Is that me? They're sleeping. I love Pokemon sleep. The game's for me. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Wake him up. Well, no, I hate that part. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. Are you looking for something? The Pokedex. Oh, a Pokedex, and this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Whoa, I get to pick. Look at them turn their head. I could be boy. Will be quite daring today. Which one looks like me? I don't think any of these look like me. We're sticking with the default hair. That's fine, I guess. Ooh, I can go no hat. No, it looks wrong without the hat. Perfect. Wow, you're natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Don't mind if I do. This is me. Let me run around and punch things now. Oh, I've found quite the haul today. Yes, yes. Look at me go. I can emote. It's like Fortnite. Hello. What was that? Who's there? Good zooks. What in the world is a human doing here? I don't think there are any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Yup, that's me. Those simple eyes, that slack mouth. Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Deeble beep. That's a funny sound. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. What's that sound? Where is it coming from? What do we got in here? Yippee, the Pokedex. It can take selfies. This is awesome. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. So, I thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. Now that you're holding the Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you based that look of yours on your own trainer? Yup. That's me. Oh, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? We could be fur. Hello. In that case, I believed I'd also take the liberty of calling you Fur. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I came across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Man, I can't believe it killed everyone. It's a shame I don't have like a jump button yet. Maybe I'll never get a jump button because I would be spamming it right now. The place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Well, my question is, where have you been this whole... What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Fur, let's go see. Water, they're suffering. No, save them. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle and they're nearly all dried up. Here, I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? Oh, well, maybe. If a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. I think Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Okay. I got this. Ugh, what's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. I need to find another Squirtle? Oh, wait a second. I'm a Ditto. I forgot I could do that. You learned Water Gun. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can still use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? Okay. Look at this. I'm a genius. I'm saved. Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Something's beeping. Whoa, we're clearing the Pokedex. It's like that Pokedex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokedex days of being useful may be long over. I've come to believe this world was down to a population of one, me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. This time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much? That's so fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Think about that, look at this. See, the ground around here is turned green. Bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Fur, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place becomes so much nicer to live in like it was before. Yeah, great idea. All right, I got this. I'm very good at watering the ground. Look at that. Look at that. You restored a tall grass habitat. What the heck does that mean? 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot, a perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh green tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Guys, do you think that means Pokemon are born within the tall grass? They don't exist until somebody walks in it, and then they become real? Got some flowers too. Just sort of pretty flower bed habitat. Wait, somebody's there. Bulbasaur. Yippee, nice to meet you. That's what I would say if I came out of tall grass. Well, tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. No, Bulbasaur would say that. Oh, now a Bulbasaur's come around. You know, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Seems like you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Fur. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you ever wonder or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. Okay, I'm gonna hold Y to pull. I got a carrot. This is awesome. Go to the bag. Fresh carrot. Incredible. All right, what's this? I guess I can't know yet. All right, Bulbasaur, what do you want? Ground here is too dry and the grass is all wilty and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? No, hey, that's not my name. Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? Oh, I've already been doing it. You'll teach me something really neat, huh? Okay, well, I love neat things. Oh, hi. Wow. I was just helping. Bro, I haven't withered away yet, you know. The dried up glass and flowers you should be watering, not me. I know. I was watering the grass. What's the HUD behind your VTuber? Oh, it's the water. Here, we'll go over here. Oh, this is awesome. I can headbutt the tree. Don't mind if I do. Give me some apples and sticks. Wait, they're berries. My bad. It's a Lepa berry. Is this enough yet, Squirtle? Like, are you just greedy? I've made the grass pretty green. Oh, wait. We've done it. Never mind. Squirtle's no longer greedy. Sorry, Bulbasaur. I keep giving them the wrong name. It's because I got called Ditto. Oh, you've watered some dry, tall grass. This place looks greener now. Thank you. Did you help me out? I'll teach you a move. Watch this. Ta-da! What do you think? That move's called a leafage. Oh, I got the heart up. It's just like The Sims with the plus. You use transform. Okay, but what can this do? It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass go out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. Oh, well, we gotta make more tall grass. Just like that. Look at that. Look at this big patch of grass. It uses the same bit of water, the same energy, I guess. It's like Stardew Valley energy. Ooh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it, my guy. Great, thank you, Ditto. I'm about to run out of energy, guys. This sucks. And I'm out of PP. Of course it's PP. All right, well, good thing I've got a carrot. Fully recovered my PP. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Oh, now you have a favor? Of course you do. Now I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in the day, there were plenty of Leppa berries growing on the trees here. If you find any Leppa berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. Oh, well, good thing I ate the carrot and not the Leppa berry. Look at this. What's that you've got, Ditto? It's for you. I can have this, thanks. Squirtle is my best friend. You guys think this game's like Stardew Valley, where if I get enough hearts with Squirtle, we can get married? That's my theory. Wait, what did I just do? What the heck? I can pick up so many items. You have a present for me, oh my god. I redesigned myself to being alone in this world forever. Well, I'm sorry about that, but life's better now. But thanks to you, it seems Pokemon are coming back. Really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? My bag is too small. Ooh, this isn't the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. A human used to sit on these when they were tired. You've been running around all this time in the shape of a human. I thought it'd be perfect for you. Actually, I used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. Chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. The hair is small for me to use though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You use stockpile. I hate the chair. What, were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be, so you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Well, we gotta sit next to the flowers. Oh, sorry, I had a vision, and if you don't like it, that's fine. I'll place it right here. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. Okay. You insist. Phew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. A bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Like you're better at transforming into a human than you are transforming into Pokemon. Hey, that means you'll be as good as humans at making fancy tools too. I could try. You'd use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live. That would really warm my heart. Can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. All right, I just gotta make sure I'm getting work done as we, gotta fix this eventually, you know. See this thing, what do you think it is? That's a box, Bulbasaur. A bed for napping. No, well, maybe it is. Oh, it's a workbench. Make all kinds of items here as long as you learn the recipe. Try crafting something. What do we got in here? Some simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. Might be able to make something that can warm up the chilly Pokemon. Oh, I hope I get to make a... Oh, I get to make a... You know, that's fine. I made one campfire. Yippee! Wow, that's so cool. What is it? You think the professor will know? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? Let's show them that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. All right, if you insist. Whoa, the collection is a gimme ghoul. That's awesome. Ancient artifacts. Human records, fossils. What the heck have I gotten myself into? That's so many items. Thank God I don't care about 100%ing a game like this. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. Makes the area bright and warm. But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. It could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who could spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you've got a friend that can do that, have you? What sort of place do they live in? Well, you know, the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me, it was like that. Hey, why don't you make another plot of tall grass like the home you made for Bulbasaur? Oh, you've already revived some tall grass? Play a pit and see what happens. Oh, I guess this counts as a new habitat, huh? Because it's a new set of 4. Hello, Charmander. Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. Charmander would say that. You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Take me to the campfire and watch me shine. I believe in you, Charmander. Yeah, that was awesome. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thanks for your help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you like? Yeah. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Loved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. Started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they began coming back. I'd wager that it'll work for the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. No, that's true. People do also spawn in tall grass. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was a child and the humans and then the Pokemon was such a help. And everyone's asleep. Good night. All right, we got one of the Ditto sleep styles. Many to go. Oh, Fur, you're awake. Certainly slept a good long while. It's already getting dark again. Today, I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. You might find something useful. I gotta water the grass. How could I investigate if I haven't watered the grass? And would you look at that? Hard work pays off. Okay, what's over here? Was this the way I was supposed to go? We'll never know. Oh, it's over there. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it's always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. No, hitting it will fix it. It worked. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Fur, figure out what the PC wants. Okay. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level, terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. But oh dear, I did make it angry. Booting up Pokolife, the environment improving app. Well, it's good they made this before the world ended. That was smart. They were thinking ahead with that one. Pokelife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by Pokelife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Prepared a few goals for you. Find new Pokemon, water trees, gather sturdy sticks. I'm already ahead of you on these. Those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Ooh. I didn't understand a whit of what the PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. I've got this. I've got this. That's a sturdy stick, another sturdy stick, and a Pokeball. We got the pinwheels. Can I hold it and run around? Oh, it's just a thing I can place. You know, that's fine. Take this item. Toy blocks. Oh, love a toy block. Professor Diary number 2 has been added to human records. My grandchild plays with Tangle a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Strangers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's way more to learn about them. Oh, Deedle Beep. Report completed challenges at Pokemon Center PCs. Well, I got more challenges to do. What is this? A trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about the Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Tree shaded by tall grass, I see. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it to the hints you received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Well, I might know about what I need to do. I, for one, am very smart. The shaded tall grass. May take some time for them to appear, okay. Collection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've got a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Did I just learn how? I learned the greetings emote. I'm so talented. Oh, let me guess. Boulder surrounded by tall grass. Boulder shaded by tall grass. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. Would you look at that? Restored a boulder shaded tall grass habitat. Incredible. I am so good at this game. What? Somebody's already over here. I was told it could take a little bit of time. Hello. I never remember the name of you. Timber, did you just hit me? Oh, what do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want to help building a house. Well, that could be helpful. That's a Scyther. Oh, what's up? You need something from me? Scyther would say that. Sorry, but you'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. What a guy. What a guy. All right, yeah, that was the last quest, so I'm ready to go back. You know, why'd the world have to go in? This is giving me so much work. They're making me do way too much. All right, what about this? This is like a bench. What Pokemon's on a bench? Exercise resting spots. Wait, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. Like, you're right. That's an exercise resting spot right there. Bam. That's a habitat. Challenges. Done. Got some life coins. Oh my god. You know, spend life coins at the shop. Try opening the shop window right now. Use life coins for various rewards. Wait, is that a backpack expander? Use this to make life more comfortable for you and your Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life. What's this? You can get human items from that PZ? I see. It looks like you can use items you received to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. All right, give me that. Give me that. Since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. Improve Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Well, I've already been doing that. To successfully improve the Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? You could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve other Pokemon's comfort levels. I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. Bulbasaur, you're so greedy. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur is so greedy. Bulbasaur is so greedy. Whoa, mystery gift? Don't mind if I do. Early purchase bonus? I bought this game yesterday. It's been out for like a month. Ditto rug, incredible. Packing tips, rookie. What is this? Here's the number of items you can put in your bag. Oh my god, well, I gotta purchase that. Instead of 5 bags of wildflower seeds. Well, I gotta buy the wildflower seed. It takes time. Check out them tomorrow. Oh my god. Up, hiya. That's like the second time a Pokemon's attacked me. Oh, hey, want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. And small frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? You wish you had some what? Got any stones on you? I want to do some practice moves, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. Oh, I've got some stones. Take my stones. Thanks for the help. All right, let's get down to business. You're so talented, man. The move I used is called Rock Smash. Can I do that? Yes, this is what I've been waiting for. I could break everything. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. I wanna smash some rocks. Yes. Look at all these stones. Nice rock pile. Thanks. I did it myself. Let me get to this needy Bulbasaur. Hey, look what I just found. You can have it. Thanks for the leaf. Do you need anything? Well, actually, I've been kind of having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Is the grass not good enough for you? Recipe for a straw bed? Well, if you insist. I could already make it. I have so many leaves. Let's get 2 of them. Do 2 of them. Where do I want my friends to sleep? I don't know. We'll just put them over here by the campfire because it'd be a fire hazard. All right, Bulbasaur, you happy? Okay, I'm gonna lie down now. I'm happy for you. Press R to highlight the boundaries of a habitat, putting furniture. Oh, I put them within the boundary. I'm glad, Bulbasaur, you're very happy with the bed. This straw bed is super comfy. Your other Pokemon will be happy if you put things they like around their homes too. Tell how much Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Okay. Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. Raise Bulbasaur's comfort level. It's a new challenge available near the Pokemon Center PC. Look at this. I'm level 2 already. How now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. Okay. As I suspected, where you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. Oh my god, I am doing some challenges, all right. Get stones, incredible. Get life coins, place furniture, make habitats. I am so good. Wooden table, bench, bed. Oh my god, I'm unlocking so much. New items been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. Now shop for daily items. Instead of 3 leaf dens kit. Well, I want this, whatever the heck that is. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. Well, we gotta get the den. Oh, if it isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. Construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First choose where you'd like to live, then place the leaf den kit there. So I just have that in my inventory, right? So I can just build this wherever, huh? I mean, it would be really easy to build right here. Is it a little generic of a spot to build it? Maybe. Right there. After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. All right, Timber's good at building. So let's see if we have the materials. Oh, well, 3 sturdy sticks and 3 leaves. I've got plenty. Oh, bring Pokemon specials and bring any Pokemon. Okay, so that's how that works. Hello, Timber, I need your help. Follow me. Make request, okay. And then I get 1 more. Bulbasaur, you've been so needy, you're gonna help me. Begin building the leaf den, yup. It'll be done at 6:23 p.m. That's real time. Oh no, that's messed up. That's messed up. I could water more grass. Great timing. Looking for some sturdy sticks. Yeah, I got 2 sturdy sticks. Oh, you're gonna let me cut down trees and stuff, aren't you? We're learning all the moves. We're learning rock smash, cut, and water gun. That move's called cut. Yippee! I am ready to get rid of some of those, some of that debris. Well, first I gotta freaking cut this. Get some wood. Small logs, oh boy. I can't craft like anything interesting. What the heck? All this rock and stone for nothing? How could they do this to me? Oh wait, I can do this now. I can do this now. That was awesome. Homie. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. Flowers look like they have real sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. A bee would say that. We're gonna live here now. Okay, see you around. Bye. I don't know about you guys, but this part of the ground shouldn't be here. I don't know about you guys, but this mound shouldn't be here either, which means I'm getting rid of it. It works up an appetite for carrots to be able to, I keep pressing the wrong button, be able to destroy this. I would assume I have like some grass blocks in here and I could place grass blocks and then I could make it some grass. Wait, adjust position, how does that work? Oh, that's so much easier. That makes it so much easier to build. And would you look at that? Beautiful. And I'm out of carrots. And I accidentally opened up the camera again. Anyone else do that when they're hungry? What's up here? Well, now you've got me curious too. I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Oh, okay, so that's how we can like climb. And we're up. I'm too tall, but I'm so tiny. All right, what is this? Dowsing machine. Use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. Use it. Hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. I don't know any searching Pokemon. You find anything? No, I'm busy. Give me a sec. Well, there's just more stuff over here. That's a very ominous path out there. Anyways, what's in the book? Professor's Diary number 1. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Cute. What is this? Looks like somebody died. First, everyone is dead, and now somebody specific is dead? Like, that's even sadder. Dude, I'm gonna light that candle and like a freaking like gas leak's gonna show up. I'd be like, what the heck, man? Sorry, I got distracted just putting watering stuff again when I'm supposed to be telling my friend I found a dowsing machine. Well, actually, I'll water the flowers because this could spawn some hope. Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting? I sure did. Dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. No problem, no problem. I want to break this. You think they're done with my my thing? There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. No, it's kind of awesome. They were right. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. That's a wrap. Hey, yeah, it is. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Really, why not? You gotta put some furniture in. At least 3 pieces should do the trick, and they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? There are several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground, or make some at a workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop, so look around and find your favorite furniture. All right, well, I gotta fill my house with furniture. Wait, we leveled up again? This is incredible. New challenges, new shop. Look at all that. Wait a second. Did I just build that house to get better house? What the heck? I've been scammed. Well, I could get a table, 2 chairs, and... well, I haven't made a straw stool yet, so I gotta make it. Having the check mark there next to the item, just, I see it and I gotta make it. Okay, well, I gotta place the second storage box next to the first one. And it's gotta be outside, because if it's inside, it'll take, like, look at this. Wait, and you wait, and you wait, and that's like 10 whole seconds of time just to get my items if I put them inside, so they can't be inside. Oh, there's not even enough room on the side. This house is small and pathetic. But hey, a house is a house. And just so we have 3 different items in here, bam, straw stool. Placing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Yeah, I did your quest. Can I have something now? Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too. I'm gonna put the straw bed in it. I feel like having it be a chair and not a bed is just, it's just a cop-out. If I talk to you, we become better friends, right? Woo, what's a celebrate? Oh, I'm not sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask him. Come on, let's head over together. Take Charmander with you? Oh, okay, so I guess we're asking Professor Tangrowth how to celebrate. We want to do something to celebrate. Ooh, a celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why? That's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way, the professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. No, Professor Tangrowth is right. You need lots of food and lots of different kinds too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. But do you think there's enough different kinds of foods around here? Ooh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. Or even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please go ahead and take them. Quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Fur? Hold it, this is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here, I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. All right, be back soon. So Charmander's awesome, Bulbasaur is greedy. That's how I feel right now. That's my take on the characters. I'm back and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Wish. I tripped. Oh no. Goodness gracious, are you all right, Charmander? You smell something sweet? Did he destroy all the berries? No. I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. It's okay. Charmander, can I see that cloth for a moment? Would you just do this over here and a little of that? And there we go. Whoa, it's a Ditto. It's me. You got Ditto flag. Hey, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Good idea. So this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put the flag on the house you built. No, I have to claim the house. This is the worst possible outcome. It's fine. We can always build a new house and probably change it. This is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life will begin in this house. Place furniture if you're choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. Chat, we can get married. It's just like Stardew. You can also return home on the main menu to come back. You can come in handy if you ever get lost in your adventures. And I got the recipe. I don't know why I did that. Take pictures, complete. It was a quest. I'm so foolish. I should have been doing this so much sooner. All right, well, let's continue on with you. Oh, Fur, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. It's made me remember something amazing about the broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. A place where many Pokemon and humans used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a favor of you, Fur? You recall to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? You're able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center. Do you fancy we could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Oh, good idea. Get a Pokemon Center back up and running. This place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Fur. Important request underway. Oh wait, that icon's awesome. There it is, Pokemon Center Rebuilding Kit. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. No need to rush. You continue granting Pokemon's request as you have been making them new homes and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. Sure, some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. No, I've already got the stuff, surely. Pokemon who has the bulldoze specialty? Oh, well, never mind. I suppose we'll have to start by clearing the rubble so we can bulldoze it. Expect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. Or where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live. Perhaps a rocky place like a cave? Oh, but I can put in the materials, which is good. Because I wanted to just like put in every single bit of material I already had. God, you need so many Pokemon. Well, that's gonna be some work. What a nice home, why thank you. Want to live here? Nope, you're not living here. You're not living with me. I wouldn't live with a Combi. Oh wait, I need you, come here. I need you to light the candle, and then a freaking ghost Pokemon's gonna show up. I've got this. Thanks. All right, anyways. You can come with me if you want. You're chill. You can keep following me. Vespiquen? Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? Gorgeous field of flowers, am I right in thinking, oh, you're the one who grew these? Nothing I love more than sweet, sweet nectar found in flower song. Pleased as pollen. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some honey. If you manage to bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely gift. Oh, what do you know? I might have 3 jars of honey. Thank you, Ditto. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like? Antique chair, simple. Give me the antique chair. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. What? Do I have more things to give? Give me the plain chest. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm broke. Never mind. I got excited. All right, maybe I should find a cave. Or I could keep making the world a more beautiful place. You have a moment? See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious where it leads. I was wondering if I wanted to go check it out with me. Oh, okay, wait. I thought you were going to be like, hey, I need you to break this. All right, let's go, Squirtle. Are they both going to come with me? This is awesome. My 2 favorite people, with my least favorite person nowhere to be found. What's going on, Squirtle? I thought you were scared. Now you're running off. Oh, look at that big, huge beach. Feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. Like, way too scary. I think I'll stay here. Anyways, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Hey, no problem, Squirtle. I kind of like how this game is structured in a way where it's like, the best way I have of describing it is it's got like the coloring book thing going on where like you could build your own thing, but they just have a ton of things all around everywhere that are completely broken, that are just begging to be fixed. Team R Grunt Journal 1. So I had to give the social media thing a whirl. Today is my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people are out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. So we don't have the best reputation. I can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyways, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. No, I get it. You gotta brand properly. Whoa, what are you doing? Hi, Drifloon. Hello. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. It'd be lots of fun if we traveled together, don't you think? You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? Really nice if I could have like a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? I'll make you one. You're gonna make me a home? Oh, wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'll look forward to it. All right, what kind of home do you want? Just 3 campfires. Oh, but I have a, you know, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet that I'd never, ever be lonely. I don't know how the HOA is gonna feel about that. There's 3 campfires right next to each other. Oh, ring, ring. Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see fur? Hello. You can see me too, fur. Fascinating. It seems the PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. Oh, I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now let's see what happens if I push. Goodbye. Oh, hello again. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. Thanks. Hey. Somebody's saying something. One slender candle, like Slenderman. Here, I'm gonna go over here first. What is this? You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Oh, I'm gonna need Pokemon to get through here, huh? Not past this area gate at your current trainer rank. Hello, can you hear me, Fur? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can rule, the only folks that were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So maybe you'll be able to pass through at some point. Something down here? There is, I'm a genius. 5 Pokemetal, I'm rich. This is a rare metal called Pokemetal. It's used as materials to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have a chance. All right, let's go help this person. There we go. Onyx, you're trapped. Oh, hey, bud, I'm glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but you think you could help me out? Sure. It's kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally, I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something. Because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I'm about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? You can bust that wall in front of you to help me out of here? I don't think I can break that wall yet. Yeah, I can't do it. Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. It was heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? Good one, bud. That was kind of funny, but if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out of here. Oh, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here. Patiently waiting. I'm counting on you. All right, I'll be back to help. What's up here? Nothing really, if I'm being honest. Except maybe a sense of freedom. And stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. Don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much, can you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question? Yeah, I did have a question. But yeah, we can go to the other side of the wall first. All right, let's go Tangrowth. I will smash the wall. But let me get this. Hey, what the heck? Do I have to like cut it? Oh, and that gives me the vine rope. I didn't know how to get that. Well, that's the smart of the game. I may have never done that otherwise. Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over this sea as a child. What could this be? Covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that box doohickey? Yo, where am I? Hi, Magic Carp. Give me a second, I'm exploring. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever, I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. All of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you, you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation. The Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. 5 Leppa berries. What the heck? First task is gather Leppa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Seems it's finally done talking. Couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. Still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues as to what happened to the humans. There's no use just standing here thinking about it. You mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, though, for just once in a while would be fine. Sure. Why not? I could do the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm smart. Oh, I really forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Fur? Yeah, I gotta break some stronger rocks. What's that you say? An onyx is stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. First, I gotta give some berries. Submit. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. Promise, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. I got the Bouldery badge. Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go. What? I can't do that. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, hotshot. I got a farm. Can I, like, turn this? Whoa. That's awesome. Yo, where am I? All right, how are you doing, Magikarp? Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo, and I suddenly just found myself here flopping and splashing about. No, Magikarp would say that. And you, wait, don't tell me, you're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Yeah, me too, man, me too. I can teach you something awesome, can you? Can I get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyways, basically, I'm super happy if you can make me a home kind of like this. No, Magikarp, anything for you. Just a fishing rod, that's all you need? Oh, a fishing rod and a chair. Yeah, I got you. Pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. You've restored an ocean fishing spot habitat. How you feeling? Thank you so much, Ditto. Totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. All right, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves as you promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it. That was awesome. Can I do that? At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Wait, can I jump now? Yes! I was wondering, like, I can't jump. It's so annoying. And it's the R button. Okay. Yes, yes, yes! This could be the worst thing that's happened in the stream, because I might just be spamming jump all the time now. My fishing fanatic big bro has been added to your human records. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. You gotta play jump rope? Play jump rope. I spin my vine round and round, and then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. Wait, I love jump rope. They didn't tell me they had jump rope in this game. All right, here we go. What? Did they change? Did I press the wrong R button? I pressed the wrong R button. Want to play again? Yeah. Wait, no, 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 no. I don't want to stop. Send me back in. Send me back in. I can get 100. All right. Guys, the timing is weird. Okay, I'm getting the vibe of it. There we go. See, I'm not a failure. What? I jumped in time. New personal record. No, don't act like that was anything impressive. Don't go mixing it up on me, Bulbasaur. Okay, that feels faster. I am locked in. I just want everyone to know. You can slow down? That's messed up. Guys, my eyes are going fuzzy. I'm disassociating. Oh no, I blinked. All right, I don't need to get higher than that. Do I get anything? Do I get a prize? 100 in a row. See, this is what we were going for. You're so good, Fur. I was amazed just watching you. Here, this is for you. One small lost relic. I don't know what that is. It's like canned food, but it doesn't seem to have anything inside. Show it to Professor Tangrowth. Okay. We need to rescue Onyx. Well, I got our lost relic. Seems Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard even Fur can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we can try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even tough and like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it'll take more than a little water to soften them up. Why don't we just wait for it to rain? Yeah, erosion will save Onyx. Rain you say? Suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Well, really, how come? Couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain. Sure, a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up some other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good, let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Ooh, I think I got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Think we can find a Slowpoke and bring them here? Oh, correctly, Slowpoke likes sitting in tall grass near the sea. Yep, I'm on it. Yup, I'm on it. There's probably a Slowpoke there right now. All right, well, let's break this. This area becomes, oh, that'll automatically, oh, I didn't think about that, but it did show in the water how it was. Very nice. Would you look at that? You know, Vespiquen's home kind of looks a little like lackluster. This is the issue I run into with the fact that like the game started and I instantly had like 4,000 tiles of ground to water to make the world look nicer. Can I break that glowing block? I'm pretty sure I need, like I can try, but I figured I needed, oh no, I don't. I thought I needed the dowsing machine for that. That's why I'd been ignoring them. Armor fossil. It came up with a recipe for an exhibition stand. Why would I exhibit the Pokemon? That's so sad. That won't bring them back. Hey Ditto, thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring one small log for me? All right, fine. Might take you a while. Oh, but you're doing something. I'm sure it'll be cool. Cacturn, what were you doing in that tree? Greetings, wonderful night, isn't it? What makes night wonderful, you ask? Well, I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang out here. Cacturn's already sitting down. He loves the bench. He loves the bench. Oh yeah, I gotta go get a Slowpoke. Let me go do that. They're probably there by now. Slowpoke isn't even here yet? The name is Slowpoke. That's true. You make a good point. Oh yeah, I gotta give the professor that thing. Look at this. Small lost relic. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh-ho. I've got it. That's a terrain extender. Something humans used. No clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like this sort of thing. Rather small, it would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Anything else you need to have appraised? Nope. I guess I should make the frame. See how it goes. One lumber, I got it. There. And just like right there. Oh, yeah. You know, that's a little underwhelming. I thought it'd be something different, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. Eevee! If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over and whisk you away to a dream island. What the heck? Oh, Drillbur. So around here a little crummy, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. What in the heck should I do? That's how I would have said it. Here, I got you. Watch this. There's probably like a water thing up here. There we go. Now it's going to be great. You're going to love it, Drillbur. So anyways, I'm trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm a little bit of a pickle. Which, I mean, the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. Well, what about now? If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Well, about that. What? Did someone already do what I asked? Yup, I'm that good. Well, now the soil looks super nice and soft. It's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Time to get tilling on. Watch and learn if you want. Here you go. Guys, it's time. We finally are getting to make some beans. Yes, yes! This is what we've been waiting for. You till the soil, it'll loosen up so you can grow veggie seeds in it. Yes, yes. Oh my God, this is awesome. I love the animation. Wait, so does that mean this is like Minecraft and it has to be by water? Go look at that. Sort of fresh veggie field habitat. Vegetables growing in a nice wide field. Seems likely to attract Pokemon who enjoy farming. Oh, Drillbur's one of them. Hey, well, you were talking about needing a home, Drill. What, you somehow already did what I asked? Yep, I'm just that good. I know what you want, Drillbur. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. Thank you. You're amazing, Ditto. I know I am. I'm kind of a big deal and everyone loves me. The legendary ninja family has been added to your records. A region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janie were both members of this clan. I'm a ninja now. This is awesome. I can stay dressed as a ninja. I'm very cool. Maybe he's finally there. If not, I guess I'll have to make more seaside tall grass. That's a slowpoke. Hello, what's up? Come with me. Where are we going? We gotta make it rain, slowpoke. Oh, but hold on, the ground's really bumpy around right here. It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired before we even make it to the professor. Yeah, but the recipe for wooden steps. Place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried up ground. Good thing I've already moistened a lot of paths. You could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on. That'd be great. Good thing they got a crafting bench over here, and good thing I've made a ton of wood. Make 10 of these. I don't know, we can make some wooden paths too, why not? And now this is the time for the handy bag. Now Slowpoke will never get tired. Oh, and then there's like a wheel for the moves. Now there's so many more moves. The path is all cleared out? Sure is. Guess I better check it out then. Kind of hard to walk here. This is your habitat. You can't blame me for, what are you doing? I can like push, I can go faster. Nope. As a matter of fact, I think it made it worse. Oh, he's loving it. This might take a bit. Yes! You're almost there. I made it. I believed in you. I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I asked you here, because of an old human legend, the rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? Got to the chase, Slowpoke. Could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It'd be a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. That was impressive. It's not raining. So close, that yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was all a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn, probably. So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was a little bit more humidity, I'd bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. It's scratchy around here, like the air, I mean, no water in it. But I'd fall asleep if it were just a little bit more, you know, humidity. You know what you mean, Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but Things could be a little more damp for sure. All right, then let's work to raise the humidity around this place. Then we'll make it rain. Important request underway. Yacht up a storm. Why don't you start spreading some water around the area? That'll help Slowpoke yawn better. Around the area? I've got like everywhere. Hello there, Ditto. What do you need from me? Would you like to look for treasure with me, Ditto? If we use a dowsing machine on church, I'm sure we'll find something of value. Oh yeah, let's follow me. Are you even following me? Something's just below here. Oh, what do you know? Mysterious slate. You can place it. Huh. Let's just leave that there. Hey, I've been wondering what's back here. I'm a genius. I don't know about you guys, but I may have just gotten distracted again. Oh my God, there's so many items. Pink hut kit. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, a thing to build. What is this? Pink hut. That's awesome. Wait, this place probably looks so cute when you like grow it because of all these little, yeah. Now, am I gonna do all that right now is the question. I'm supposed to be making it human. Can't forget about that. Cast form weather charm. Wait, the dog changes form, the weather changes too. Guys, that could fix our issue. Who needs Slowpoke? Message from the Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's a pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs, CDs. CDs are a cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life now and forever. One copy of title screen. We got music for the music lovers. Something more over here. I mean, I'd assume the answer is probably yes, but what is this? Looks like you sprayed some water. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentations on the walls. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground using the dowsing machine. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have one of those. All right, well, I might as well put the one thing I got over there. So which one on the back? X. Is there eventually gonna be like a wall out here? Yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering because it felt like there would. Give me a yawn. That was a good one. 71 points. We better try something, other methods of raising the humidity apart from just spraying water. Times like this, you used to look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? You've got an idea. Thought of a way we could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. Looked kind of like this. Big flower field. Well, I've already done some big flower fields. We can make more. These normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Take Bulbasaur with me? Sure. You can make some more flower beds. I feel like this area is supposed to be a garden. I think it'll count as large even if I do it with like a space in the middle if I ever want to put something there. Oh wow, I just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Fur. I think it'll give me more human around here, the more healthy plants and trees there are. How are Slowpoke's doing with that yawn? I don't know what goes in the middle, chat, but I feel like something should go in the middle. That's why I'm doing it. Hey, come back here. I'm not done with you. You gotta grow the flowers. You got another idea? About the place where I lived before, there was a really pretty forest. I was always super humid. I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here. Well, I've been doing that. I already granted your wish. Yeah, I'm ahead of the game. Do you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Oh, do I get some seeds? Thank you. It's too humid? Why are you complaining? I should try and increase the comfort level of these Pokemon though, honestly. That seems like a smart thing to do. And it lets me procrastinate on watering. Photo 2 has been added to your human records. Whoa, they're awesome. Minchino. Dear Elena has been added to your human records. Look at my little Mimi and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. Told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. What do you want now, Squirtle? How about you look at the relic? I've got it. A photo cutout board. So I guess those are just like fossils from like Animal Crossing, because I give it and then I just get something silly back. Can I place this down? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going right in front of my house. Yippee. This is awesome. That's me. Wait, this is so sad. I haven't looked at this yet. Nice, average, iffy, no home. That's so sad. Also, wasn't the grass shaking over here? Charizard! Hey, you live around here? You wouldn't happen to know any strong local Pokemon, would ya? Strong Pokemon will have a special pod. We just get each other, you know? So I was thinking, if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Charizard would say that. Water gun, maybe I spoke too soon. All right, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. Guys, this is awesome. I've only found the rare Pokemon. Chat, I want my Pokopia playthrough to be people getting mad at me because a rare Pokemon shows up when somebody who's watching has been grinding for like 80 hours for it. You're sort of drowsy. Wait, that's new. What did I do? You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh, I'd give that yawn now a score of 80 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. Oh, nice. We're getting closer. Oh, we're level 4. New challenges available. Yippee. Berry basket. Basket packed with berries lined up to make your very own fruit stand. Well, don't mind if I do. What about this? Community box. Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon into a box or take out items to process them. Oh, so I could just put all my wood in a box like this and then I could put it by Scyther and Scyther could help me out like cutting them up and stuff. So if I put this just like somewhere, let's just say in front of this house, place it somewhere, and Pokemon with the gather specialty items they've gathered in. Also, if Pokemon can process materials is near the box, they can process the materials in it. So it's small logs, hypothetically. So if I add all these logs, I wonder if, yeah, I'm curious then. So yeah, let's just leave that in there and see what happens. Can I make fences yet? I feel like I want to put down like a ton of fences. I want to make the world a nicer place. You know, I wish I had more decorative items, but I'd have more decorative items if I just played the game more, probably, instead of, like, trying to decorate. You'll give it a shot? What's going on? Oh, so hear me out, Fur. Moving close to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. And sure, to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? Rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. You think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Fur? Sure. Thanks. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I'll need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And then near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. Really important. Makes you think of rain. During rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. My thoughts wander even for a second, even a quick. It would sure be nice if it rained delicious berries too. We'll make the whole party fail. That's why I need items. That'll help me keep focused on rain. Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. Oh, I think I can do that. Do I already have 2 of those? All right, well, there's 1. Yeah. All right, well, I might as well. And then I'm just gonna do it right here. I think it just makes sense. All right, and then right there. And then right here. Rain dance site habitat made. Yippee. Wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting all this up, Fur. Now then, it's time to get the rain dance party started. He loves the apple. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? But Slowpoke will notice a change in the humidity. Let's see if they can yawn properly now. Sun's so warm and toasty. Oh, that's not good. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me wanna... Oh, that's a good one. That yawn, a full 100-point yawn. Oh, wow, it's actually raining. I didn't think that would work. I hope all the grass grows instantly and I don't have to do anything. Yes! Well, awesome, it actually worked. See, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls, trapping Onyx in that, and the rain's over. Who turned off the rain? Dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Aw, but we all worked so hard. What the heck was that? Looked like it come from the ocean. Let's all go see. Okay, look at us go. We're all running together. I'm gonna run faster. I'll get there first. That's a Kyogre. What are you doing here? Could that be? I'm sure you could have something to walk on the reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Yeah. Do I have enough? I didn't bring it with me. Here, I'll be right back. Sorry, I didn't know I'd have to be ready to prepare the bridge right now. All right, Kyogre, give me a sec. Sorry, I don't know if I can fix all of this right now, but... Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon, I guess. Of course you are. You got real guts coming this close to me. Anyways, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did you do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. I see. Didn't know were others out there who could all the rain like me. Wow, y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Well, that's crazy, guys. I got Kyogre. Your trainer rank increased to great. Yippee! How about a little rain falling for my new friend? Let's see here. Phew, I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. All right, bye. You love Southern Kyogre? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Why is Kyogre Southern? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work meant nothing? Doesn't mean that, guys. Come on. Small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. Oh, your hard work was definitely wasn't for nothing. That's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? No, you're right. Charmander did nothing. I worked up a sweat cheering you all on. More importantly, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check that cave before this rain stops falling. All right, I'll go save our big old buddy Onyx. Goomy! Wait, this is more important. This place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper, though. Go? Oh, thanks for using water gun. It's nice to meet you. Starting to like it more and more here. Life is great. Goomy is my friend. Goomy, you want a berry? Hey, it looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now, thanks to your handiwork, Ditto. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I barely got any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. I got you. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you done here for me. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I could have gotten out without their smarts. All right, well, that's a Pokemon with a Bulldoze specialty. And I think we're getting pretty close to being able to build back the Pokemon Center. Yep, mission complete. That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Oh, and there goes the rain. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. We've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. Look at you, I dare say you may be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, you might need some new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Yippee! Well, first things first, I want to rebuild the center. Well, I think I have enough lumber. Now I just need the Pokemon. Something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain helped me break out of this cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. You're still helping Pokemon Mood. It'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. You probably want something in the cave. What does your habitat look like? This is probably the new area. Or I can pick up dry grass and put it like in a cave or something. Yeah, and I can pick this up. Can I place it down here? Yes. Yeah, Drifloon's still homeless, but Drifloon's home would be a fire hazard, so we can be a bit slow on that one, I think. All right, you want to live here? There. Wait, did you just already move in? Wait, make me some paint. What? That's new. Oh yeah, this is already listed as Onyx's home. Cool. Wait, I want you to follow me because I think you would have bulldoze. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, make request, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other Pokemon. Quit talking. I need your help. All right, where the heck are you? Search. Try asking nearby Pokemon where to find Timber. Yup. I think they're over that way. I swear, are they home now? This is cute, though, the way it's making me find them. Oh, there they are. All right, let's do it. Yes, let's rebuild. Completion time tomorrow. Oh, that's so annoying. Are they gonna get me to time travel in freaking Pokopia, man? Oh, Fur, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I want to talk to you about. Town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. Really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Sounds like raising the environment level will help Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. Our level increases, more Pokemon arrive, and as their individual comfort levels increase. Or to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the Pokemon effort level to 5. All right, that's a new quest. So, quick question, a genuine question. Does this game get mad at you when you time travel? No? I'm not waiting a day, are you kidding me? Don't tell anyone. The time changes instantly even when the game is still running. Wait, that's crazy. So they really don't care. Which is awesome, I think. I think the game shouldn't care. There you are, Ditto. Wasteland Pokemon Center is all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. It is awesome. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. The place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having the building here makes me feel more at ease. Now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before. Now they seem to love being here. We've gotta thank you for that. If the humans were to come back, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Oh well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. Must have been many other places here where humans all live together. It'd be interesting to look for them. There it is, Pokemon Center complete. Wow, we got another stamp, guys. All right, I'm gonna go in. Well, we got a thing. Human Journal number 1 has been added to your human records. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. Spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. Hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Oh no. I need to evacuate with the others. I gotta do that. Oh no. I think they're dead. Oh, the 3D printer. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. Lift up the camera. Oh, okay. Wait a second. I gotta make one of these chancy plants, chat. Yes, this is exactly what we needed. This is why I left this space here. All right, let's put away my junk, and then I think we go to the next area. I think that's what I want to do. Door can I go to? Well, I guess we'll just find out. We'll just pick one. I think there was one over here that was super easy access, so we'll go this way. Because to me, like, this is intuitively which one would be the first one. Doesn't mean it is, but no harm in trying. Your trainer rink is great. The area gate will now open. Oh. Off to explore more of the world. Gate open. Well, we got one of the little walkways that you have in every Pokemon. All right, out we go. Whoa there, Fur, wait for me. We're about to head through the gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. Wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Fur? It's all green. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Fur. We can look over the whole area from here. Looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start finding a safe spot where we can relax. God, there's so much. Everything is so ruined over here, too. 1 fan. Oh, that's awesome. I've been looking for fans. Call them subscribers where I'm from, though. You get a bunch of non-burnable garbage. Oh, that's pretty sad. I came up with recipes for garbage bags. Oh, and I've stolen the Pikachu plush. Here, we'll put it back, but I need to take a picture of it. Hello. You, I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh. I don't know where you're going, but this is mine. What does this say? Solo nighttime strollers, beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. Spoke with the person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. I'm getting a transformation. Oh, I learned the goodbye emote. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. Look, Fur, there was a Pokemon Center here too. You think this PC still works properly like the other one? Let's see. Accessing Pokemon Center. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. I think we got to get rid of the water. Can I make these bricks yet, I wonder? Because I'd rather it be the like right material. Oh, 30 brick wall. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that. Wait a second. Whoa, Midgino. It wants a changing area. That's fun. Okay. There we go. Pokemon Center PC has started working again. You think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get after completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. Gotta have more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. I guess some of the level up items might be different, like set of 3 sand din kits, relocation kit, demolition kit. What the heck? Placed in the front of a building and Pokemon with the bulldoze specialty will help you relocate it. Oh, that's neat. Anything else I should be like going for here? Like packing tips. Yeah, so if we get level 2, we can get more packing. Well, I guess it's time to get working, huh? Because this place is a mess. Oh, there's just a Meowth here. Hi. Hey, you, got a sec? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you though, aren't you lonely here? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? About that, it was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Oh yeah, this looks like a problem. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Phew, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyways, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble with what your home flooded like that. You can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center. I'm sure we could help immensely. Oh, I got this. I got this. I'm great at this. And would you look at that? Restored a resting spot habitat. Empty cardboard box and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. No, you're onto something with that. Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Wolfer, I think the best course of action is to get rid of all this water and then start making homes for Pokemon. You're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Okay, I do think we reached level 2 though, which means I think I can buy that bag upgrade, which sounds really nice. You learned some packing tips. You fit a little more in your bag. Ooh, a second page? I gotta say, when games just decide that maybe in the cozy building game that inventory shouldn't be a huge problem, I think that's awesome. You know? Oh, this is a thing to rebuild. All right, well, I'll put some of the items I already have just in here to put them in there. I know the last area was big, but this area is also big. What the heck is this? Team Rocket Grunt Journal 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that mission itself seems hard and kind of annoying. It wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. Just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete the mission. Team Rocket Grunt Journal number 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. Kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. I can't believe they're building the new Team Rocket boss, the like bunker to survive the end of the world. Art is hunger and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I am a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, there is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, would you help this poor starving artist? All I ask is for a simple lepa berry. Aha, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that lepa berry for now, my friend. Did you even take the lepa berry? Thanks again for showing me that lepa berry. It gave me a breakthrough. The reddish hue, the brilliant sheen. Surely the one way to make a lepa berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up lepa berry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Well, we did have one of those. Oh, and then there's a hint. Tantalizing restaurant, yummy. There's so many silly habitats I have to make here. They're completely different than just like the, oh, place some grass I was doing before. Alright, is that gonna generate power there? That looks like a wind or like a turbine type of. Oh yeah, now that's on. Wait, something's in here. Hello. You're so sleepy. All right, I'm just gonna go up there and I want to see the power. Well, actually, it's not connected. Maybe, well, I guess I got some of those items for free, right? So if I just like, I guess they want me to place one right there. Yeah, now it's going all the way up. Cool. Oh, what's this? Interview for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo owner of the largest building in the area for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. What the heck, the spotlights aren't on. But this is like right here. Oh wait, there's a spot right there. Beautiful. You know, it's a pretty unimpressive lighthouse if you think about it. We got a windmill. Oh, and that would give power too, huh? This is just the like electrical area, huh? God, this area is big. It felt like it was gonna be smaller at first because it was all city, but now I'm like, this is huge. God, there's so much to repair and like fix. It's kind of overwhelming. I spent so much time fixing that first area. Now they have this second area and it's like feels even bigger. Hackers Confessions number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed to be like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged it. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw. But I never heard news about a disaster like that. I don't know about you guys, but this may be a cautionary tale. We need to stop global warming now. All right, more farms. It's gonna be like make a tomato farm, a roadside. That's really funny. Shellos's habitat can be a roadside. Why? Guys, I really want the bigger water. Like now that I'm in this area, it's just like, man, I need it. I need it. So I guess there's more like of these I can place. I might as well. Feels nice to light the place up a little bit. God, there's another area just like overflowing. Good thing I found all those free brick walls. Oh, that's environment, cool. I feel like this game continues the trend, at least that I generally feel like I believe in, that Pokemon spin-off games usually end up being way more interesting than mainline games. Mareep! I love Mareep. And Mareep loves yard. Oh my gosh, I am so itchy. Hey, excuse me there. Could you scratch my back for me? Pretty please, I can't reach it with my hooves. Mareep would say that. Yep, that's the spot right there. Phew. Oh geez, I'm so sorry. You're just like really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. As for liking the personality of everyone, every time I talk to a Pokemon in this game, I forget who said this, but I remember somebody saying something along the lines of Pokemon in this game talk to you like how children talk to adults. They just say like random sort of. Like you just go up to a Pokemon and they're like, yippee, I love yard. And that's the conversation. God, I forgot how much nicer this area looks compared to the one we were in. All right, now who the heck could make paint? Was it you? It's just Onyx. I don't know. Let's do 2, get 10 paint. Oh, you need more time? All right, I'll be back. Can I go through here yet? I can. What the heck? How many places can I go to now? I might be a little overwhelmed. Well, I guess I'll take a look. Yeah, Tangrowth, you can come along. You can come along. Man, how many places could I go to? I'm overwhelmed. Like humans are doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find a trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans that will still be around. Man, so I can just go to a lot of different areas, huh? I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. Let's hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, and there's another PC. Oh, rubble next to it looks like a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out the PC. I love the grass color here. Volcanic ash. Oh no. Guys, I think a volcano went off here. I don't think the PC is supposed to be right here. PC is not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this puts us in a pickle. Can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. I figured it out. For machines like this PC need electricity to work. Get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. You mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? I can't push it. I need strength. Is it too heavy even for you? I myself am together useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't you take a little break and think it over? I mean, Onyx is probably done with all that hate by now, surely. Like, I feel like I shouldn't overwhelm myself with too many different areas at once. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna till it. I'm gonna talk to it. Somebody help me, please. Must be somebody inside the barrel. Well, I'm not strong enough to get you down, so you're just gonna have to stay stuck there forever. I'm sure if they've lasted in the barrel for that long, it's fine. Thanks for the white paint. And red paint. Why did you make white paint? How did you do that? I didn't give you berries for that. What? What's so... Whoa! How do I take a picture? Quick, quick! Got him. Keep going, don't leave me. Oh, go, go. No! I got too close. Since flames prevent you from picking up the side, maybe you can put out the fire somehow? That was pretty easy. Rainbow feather, a mysterious feather that shines in rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Guys, is that rare? All right, I got that paint. Schmeargle, where are you? What is this? All I wanted was the savor, the sweetness of a smash of love area. Such a sounding snack. Think it would turn into pain instead. Oh, sweet tragedy. Suppose this is fate telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. Cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. I use this to paint something special, but what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Miracle can use their paint specialty to change the color of certain items and houses. You just need the item or house in question along with some paint. Give Smeargle items to paint or lead them to a house you want painted. If you'd like to try it with items around here, the nearby side table and stool are great candidates. Bless the artist, beloved by the fates themselves. Behold my captivating masterpiece. Sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Oh, I guess I'll just put this, I don't know, right here. Look out. Oh, that's a shaded beach habitat. Cool. This workbench is next to a storage box. That means when you use the workbench, you can access material. What? You're just telling me that now? Oh my God, that's a game changer. It's so dark. Are we gonna light this place up? Hey, Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? You're right. Right, don't get me wrong. I like the dark, but I don't like it being dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? No, I get that. Now I think about it. Human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. You think you could brighten it up? Got a light source? Ooh, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Hey, Ditto, can you help me out? Can you make a mushroom lamp and put them on my shack? I was hoping for something else. That's okay. And for you, Meowth, you can have 2 mushroom lamps. Nice, those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Ooh, this does look quite nice. Something so common about a bit of light. From other Pokemon too. Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know. So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. You keep adding more lights to the area, I'm sure it'll please other Pokemon too. I expect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. I think Pokemon will be active for more hours in the day if the brightness of their home is to their liking. Okay. I like having the roads come together. It feels good. It's a nice vibe. Please be the recipe for the electricity things. Yes! Oh, you know what's happening next. This place is gonna come together. What is this? I can like put in some leaves, burn for a little bit. I wanted to make these. Iron, ore, and stone. Let me make 25 of them, man. Putting utility pools everywhere. Meowth, I'm giving you electricity. Are you gonna tell me about the mud? Can you help me get rid of the mud, Meowth? Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. No way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Okay, Piplup. Hydrated yellow tall grass. What counts as yellow? Is all tall grass here yellow tall grass? Oh yeah, I guess so, huh. Well, they might show up there. No vibe I'm getting. I think this should match on both sides. And then if we get some like flowers, we can put the flowers like right there. That was really fast. Hi, Piplup. Pip, who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? I'll get you. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's kind of the thing I'm good at. I'd love to help lead the way to the mud. Bring Piplup along with you and stand in front of the muddy mess. Piplup will spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it off with water gun. I really hope I'm able to do this on my own eventually. There, I got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. There you go. Yay, it's all clean now. Not only clean up all the mud, it'll go real quick if we work together. All right, I have a feeling that I will need to bring Piplup around to a lot of places, huh? Woohoo, your home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Let's clean up some of the mud around here and make this a nicer looking place. Are you still following me, Piplup, or do I need to bring you back? I think I need to bring Piplup back. Piplup, we've got cleaning to do. You know, it'd be really nice if you helped me, like, get rid of a lot of this dried up water too. It'd be pretty cool. You don't have to, but it would be cool. Piplup, it's right here. It's right here. What the heck? I hear someone flying again. Lugia! Oh, there goes the item. Okay, let's grab that. You know, sure. That's fine. Silver feather. Okay, honestly, taking around Piplup like this isn't that bad. And hey, Piplup loves cleaning. All right, let's keep placing down utility pools and cleaning stuff. I mean, I made 25 utility pools for a reason. Someone's having trouble following me. They're right next to me. I got a gaming bed. What? They don't even make those in real life. Did I like pick it up as an item? Oh my God. That's awesome. All right, what is this? I just turned it on. Okay, well, I guess I haven't turned it on enough. Am I paying Piplup for this? Humanity is dead. I don't know if currency made it. All right, so we've got the like line, but where's the power come from, I guess? It's like we're getting a lot of stuff hooked up here. All right, does this connect them? There we go. Now it's all coming all the way back here. Oh, and there's a new Pokemon. Meryl. Starting today, I'm gonna live here, so come and visit me sometimes, okay? Message from the Pokedex. Here's a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Big store. Yes! 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 All right, how do I craft the big crafting table? 3 Pokemetal? Oh my god. Well, good thing I have a lot of Pokemetal. Holy. Please have a lot of space. Oh. Oh. It's beautiful. Safer, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. God, I've almost used all 25 utility pools again. Oh yeah, it's adorable. I love it. All right, Meowth, what do you need with this color? I'll help you out finally. How clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you can help with one last thing? What is it? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? Those fancy looking boxes where flowers grow. Planter. I got a planter for my shack, and I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Oh, well, there's a thing right over there that's like Torchic's habitat. I was thinking about this for a little bit. Chirp chirp meal habitat. All right, well, Torchic is spawning. I'm gonna very quickly build some fences. Oh, they're already there. Hi, Torchic. Hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me at any time. All right, how can you help, Torchic? What do we need? Having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Oh, I want some bricks. Bricks. We can make bricks soon. You can make bricks with squishy clay. I just blake the clay with fire. Really good at it, so I can make you some anytime you bring me squishy clay. Squishy clay in lots of places around town if you look for it. Oh yeah, you can make some. But that also means I should make a little, like one of these by Torchic, and I can put clay in it. It honestly just go like right here, to be honest. A little on the nose, but I like it right next to the water thing. We just put clay in there. While you're doing that, I'm gonna build more of this fence. I'm sorry, Pommy. I'm sorry. Don't cry. I'm gonna put it back somewhere else. I promise. I promise. Here, Pommy. It's okay. It's okay. Right here. You feel better? Is it within your home? Yes! It's saved. Give me the bricks. Thank you. Happy for the planters. Yes. All right, planter. Brick and stone. Easy. Oh, well, we'll put one right here. One right there. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I knew I could count on you. Now you can put that planter near my home and plant some flower seeds in it. It'll be great. Can't wait to see those flowers bloom. Oh. All right, Meowth, are you happy? Gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesome. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? What you doing? Oh, hey, Ditto. Trying to get this shower to work right now. It's not giving any water. What shower? Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. What, really? Yes, that's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Safer. Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time with water? I'd wager you're up to it. How? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you need iron ore. Where can we find iron? Good question. Fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Oh, that's easy then. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. Yep, that sounds right. It'd be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Oh, really? But that sounds like too much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who likes garbage themselves. Oh yeah, I know a Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. Guess we should go find Trubbish first then. All right, well, we gotta make the trash environment now so I can get Trubbish. Trash collection site. All right, where would the trash collection site be around here? Ah, yes, it's perfect. Right here. All right, I need a sign and a pile of garbage. How'd you get up there? That's fine. Just be careful, okay? You might fall and hurt yourself. Any new recipes besides the PvP? Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Oh, wait, this is for right here, isn't it? Yeah, let's buy that. Where is it? You purchase. Oh, I guess you can make it right here too. This might be the intent. And honestly, given this is right here, I think I'm gonna do it right here. Rubbish. You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You should really do more littering around here. All right, let's put a lot of garbage in here. Here, well, first let's give you garbage manually, and then we'll put the rest in the thing. You mean for something? I want some iron ore. You just want to get the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? Being like that super hard stuff? Yeah, I can totally do that, no problem. Bring you some non-burnable garbage. I can sort it out the iron ore for you. So let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return. Yep, you sure can. Guess it's chow time. He loves it. They love it. So now I can add that to there. We've got a little system. You'll love to see it. Is the shower it's just 2 iron? Okay. Oh, wow, you made the shower. Now I can splash around in the water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. Hey, no problem, Piplup, no problem. Things, they're coming together. So let's build this. I haven't been over here yet. God, this is so much. I'm gonna run out, but that's fine. Gotta build the bridge eventually, you know? Another way to a different area. Photo 3. That's awesome. Think I can go through here yet? Nope, this place seems great. Whoa, has Minchino already moved in? Now I feel a little embarrassed about not finishing the floor. No dust, no dirt, you're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry, I guess that came out of nowhere. Okay, so what do? Gather, you're the first one with a gatherer. We haven't met any like that. Minchino is now my friend. Here, I'll fix your floor. All right, don't freak out, 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 don't freak out. You know, you're taking this quite well. Sure, why not? I'm not, you know, maybe doing as good of a job as I could be decorating this home. But it's hard when you don't have any walls, it's a little tricky. Oh my God, Minchino's in the gaming bed. Okay, yeah, that's good. But yeah, we don't actually have a bulldoze Pokemon over here yet. Sure, let's make a sandbox. Let's put a sandbox on the beach. Well, actually, is it weird to put a sandbox? Wait, why is it just 1 tile? What is the point of this? Okay, that was kind of awesome. I want to make my way over to the ship. I've been putting it off, but it's one of just the clearest spots to explore in this entire level, so. I like how obvious it's gonna be, like, what parts I built, because they don't have any supports. My fishing fanatic little bro. Oh, the other fishing fanatic. Thanks for the letter. These days, I'm fishing up a large haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you soon, so let's go fishing together then. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. All right, well, this can be temporary. Or maybe it'll be permanent, who can say? All right, I made it to the ship, yippee! What secrets may await me here? Plain bed? Oh, that's what I've been needing. Gosh, so much sand, everything's a little hecked up down here. Oh, I didn't mean to steal the door. It's fine, nobody will. Wait, 2 cash registers. Oh my God, we could run a business. Place this on the table and power it on, and Pokemon will come by to conduct trades. Wait, that's awesome. Sailor Dylan's diary. Oh, that's a nice chair and a nice tape. By the time we get back, chat, Minchino's gonna be living the life, but it's still not gonna have any walls on its home. What? It's about to explode. You may find lost relics that look like they're about to explode. What the heck? What the heck? Hacker confessions. We found another hacker confession. I doubt anyone will read this, but the memories of my experience are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. Donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Shoutouts to the mysterious hacker. Think I can make it? Oh my God, I actually made it. No! I was wrong. All right, be a bit more optimal this time. Okay, there we go. All right, so I need to generate more power because we clearly don't have enough anymore. And there's the generator, but that's kind of annoying, right? Any power sources I can craft? Oh, wait, somebody's liking the look of the place back there. Oh, wait, wait, are you gonna be, oh, ha, hi-ya. What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. Oh, trying to cool me down? Ha, thanks, pal, I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything. Or are you just a building guy? Which I think I can do that one building. I completely got sidetracked. Calculation time, tomorrow. It's always tomorrow, man. It's always tomorrow. Okay, are there like any spots I can get more electricity? Oh, I guess the windmill is fully processed that. All right, the power is back on, which is good. Hook up to this side as well. All right, so now we're attached to the generator. Let's do it. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but again, we're getting a lot. Oh, I need a little bit more. No. Here, I have an idea. If I cut this off, I use less electricity. Bam. I'm just that smart. All right, what the heck is this? That was disappointing. And then we'll get the sand cottage kit. Yeah, that'll work. 20 stone, 20 beach sand, 20 seashells, 20 bricks. I need 4 more bricks. Surely Torchic hasn't been ignoring the bricks. I think Torchic's been ignoring the bricks. In fairness, I think Torchic isn't entirely happy with its environment. I think I need to give it like a campfire or something. All right, begin building. Completion time probably tomorrow. Yeah, all right. You know what that means? Don't tell anyone. Well, first I want to see big Pikachu statue. Whooper, but Paldean. Oh my god. Nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and humid? Yeah, I like spots like this too. Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. You are a poison type. That makes sense. All right, I want to check it out. Finished building the Pikachu fountain. Check it out. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's take a look inside. It's so big. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to be like anywhere near this big. This place is gonna look so empty. What a splendid house, why thank you. What a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon to get a chance to live there would be thrilled. Warm my old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Hopefully Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. Forward to seeing what you make next. Hey Ditto, you got a second? So I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some weird noises coming over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? Really interested in weird noises, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out what the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Sure. Oh, we get to do the Snorlax. God, he's so loud. Moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yeah, so those weird noises were the snores of the sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured it out. All thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, the Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Moss-lax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss just had time to naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake him up. But that might not be easy. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up the sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together. Sure, I can do that. The ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? That's surprising. I thought you could, like, do all the things. Hold on, though. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go. That seems difficult. You can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a Ditto. There's gotta be a Pokemon out there that can transform into go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Well, let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. All right, well, I guess I gotta ask 2 people about 2 different things now. Oh, Ferntrubus, I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I suppose you know something about that. That's Moss-lax snoring you, the Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're covered in moss. Ditto when I found him. What, a mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. I was totally the first one to notice the sounds. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. Hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to the Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure. It's always more fun to go places with friends. Quite true. Let's all go together. Hey, can I ask you about something else? I guess not. Piplup, you're gonna have to wait. Lugia, why are you here again? I have like 4 of your feathers. That's 1 mossy Snorlax, all right. Some awfully impressive snoring. My naps as much as the next mom, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once the Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. I've never heard of one sleeping so long they get completely covered in moss. To imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but that's it, Meowth. Huh, what'd I say? Maybe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, that they can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping. Probably. It's all possible. Can you brighten up this town? We can wake up a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time. Maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Fur? Y'all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. Kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? Important request underway. What if the town's already light enough? Well, Fur, what are you two up to? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. What Pokemon do you think would be best? That's a tricky question. When I think of a Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. You see them gliding across the sea carrying humans on their back. They always look so elegant. Professor, where can we find Lapras? Let's see, if memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Okay, tropical seaside, I can make that work. What's the plan? Remember Trubbish asked you to light up the street light earlier? Maybe we could find more street lights and light them up. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that? I guess you're way ahead of me. Should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? Gotta go check out him again. Guys, I already did the quest. We'll worry about Lapras in a sec. Whoa, flowers. Oh, the bud on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. How much for that idea? Let's see, I do feel like we're on the right track just now. Very curious if they're flower bedhead though. Wait, could it be? Oh yes, I believe that's it. Now listen, Fur, look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. Not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if we can get a whole flower garden blooming up there, then Snorlax will wake up. Let's see, I'm quite sure the flower buds on Snorlax's head reacted to the brightness. Which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. We don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. I thought that ought to help. Here, let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 points. In that case, I give Snorlax flower bed 80 points. All right, we need 20 more points. You would want some fire, Torchic. You've been complaining this whole time. What? Well. Ow. Hi. Hello. Hello. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. What you doing? Practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. I bet you'd be good at this. Could you please help me practice my camouflage, please? I want to get better at it. Sure. Thank you. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just not think super big, I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy, that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Yeah? Toy blocks. Ooh, toy blocks, that's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Hi. That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. I was once quite, quote, friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand the mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. So difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful, you absolute star, little one. Now that that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. Okay, sounds like we already did it. That's awesome. Yippee! This is awesome. I look so cool. For once again, finish the quest before receiving it. As it turns out, if you just play the game, you'll make progress. Oh yeah, now we can swim together. That's what this was about. Piplup is so happy. Oh, you look like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. I tried really hard. We can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. Yup. Pretty cool. Ooh, you brought me some toy blocks. Thanks, Ditto. Time to try out my new camouflage. Whoa. And next, boom. Last one, how's this? You're so talented. What do you think? Pretty perfect? Great job. I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? Sure. Why not? I use transform. Hey, that's like my move. I can be block ditto now. This is awesome. Use this move to transform into whatever is in front of you. You can still move while transformed. Yeah, this is peak. As it turns out, they were right to be like, yeah, let's put prop hunt in this game. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh my God. Oh my God. The question is, where do I want to put them? Put one like right here. This is out of range. That sucks. Perfect. Look at how bright it is over here now. Lugia loves it. All right, surely having placed like 8 more lights, they're like, yeah, you're good. Oh, the town sure does seem to be getting brighter. We still don't have the fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. Or if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right. What do we do? Huh? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come on, let's go. What is going on over there? What is this? Oh, it's the ghost Pikachu thing. Hello. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here. From the looks of it, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? Oh, that's what we like to ask you. Found you collapsed out here all in the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? How did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. You remember anything? Oh, sorry, I just can't remember what happened. Very well. Totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. It appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I feel quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh, how can I help? Town seems to be perpetually covered in dark clouds for some reason. I've been working hard to brighten up the place. But yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. If you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of use to all at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado, what seems to be the problem? Pika? No power. This is so sad. Oh dear, this is quite strange. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What, but Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. On top of that, Furhy has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too. Thank you, right? There's no use moping about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can help you right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. Lovely to meet y'all. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. Wish we could help brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? Certainly is a worrying situation, but limiting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. For now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, should we try making a lamp with seashells? Well, I think it would suit this place quite well. Sure, why not? All right, surely the shell lamp will be easy to craft. Gosh, dang it, am I really out of sea glass fragments? Oh yeah, because I used them all in the street lamp. All right, Piplup, I need you. We need to clean up the beach again. You know, I'm coming to realize, looking at these like sets of 3 wires that are just sort of there, those might just be for me to like steal. Because like, what the heck are they actually doing? Shell lamp. You have my thanks, Fur. Quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Oh, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of light and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. That sound about right? Well, that is a fine plan. We could also, we also could not ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. One runs out of electricity, for instance, we have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need power to power their machines. How do they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, if we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What could, this sounds like something I already did. I guess we'll find out. Guys, had I just made that house earlier, I think the flow of events might have made a little more sense. This is the one. The large contraption is known as a windmill. This lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on Pokemon. In theory, anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates other devices, the method eludes me sadly. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use these things called utility poles. Okay, yeah, these utility poles are for, yeah, okay, well, try connecting it to the windmill. Well, about that. You can see a faint, yeah. Okay, already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? Yep. It's very bright now, actually. Electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. Certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. They're just 20 moves ahead. I really am. You know what it needs to be prepared for? A street light, right? That's exactly right, Fur. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. I just placed down like 8 of those. That's where you come in, Fur. Did you ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? Oh, you probably need me to place it like right here, don't you? You've done it. The harbor streetlight lit up. Yes, well done indeed, Fur. Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, and you can add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. I'll give it a go. You've completed Pikachu's request. You think they're running over there, and once they reach all the way over there, more bubbles will pop up above their head, and it'll just be like, hey, you're ready. Things have gotten brighter. Town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Fur. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Can we make it? Let's zap him. That seems a little harsh. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if that device does what I think it does, maybe just what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Oh, that is intriguing. Where's the device? Right this way. Please follow me. Oh, are we going to the device finally? Here's the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? Theory is correct. We must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, the shape indicates that it should be able to store electricity. Oh, so it is a battery. I was right. May you have already gone ahead and fulfilled my request? Let's test it out right away. Well, is it working? Apologies, it appears we still need more electricity. That's so. Here's if we increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. Try to ask for your help again, Fur. You connect even more generators to this device? A few different generators in this town. If one doesn't produce enough electricity, try to find a second generator, even a third, and connect to their electrical currents. You know, if I can build another generator, I might just put a generator right in this building. Oh, and I can get the windmill kit. Windmill, oh, it's a kit. Of course it's a kit. I'm gonna buy one of each. I wish it would tell me, a builder. Oh, well, I already have all the stuff. Build Pokemon and Pommy. Well, Pommy, you can just stay here. I need you. We're building a windmill. 9:38. That's like 15 minutes. Huh. Wow. That was crazy. That was fast. Did I want that to be facing the other way? Gosh dang it. That's so annoying. Does that give us enough power? Not quite. All right, guys, I had an idea. Remember, this like worked before. Oh, wow, now we're good. We have enough power. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Oh, I had better try it out post haste. I'm so nervous. My cheeks are tingling. It won't hurt, will it? What happened? Charging complete. Yippee! What was that? I heard a zap. Was that you? Phew. First in all the energy we needed to this device. The result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, As I had guessed, I still can't generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado... Thunderbolt? What happened? I can't see anything. I'll be honest, it's still kind of dark. You look at that, it's so incredibly bright. Phew, well that went well. Was I any help at all? Of course you were. But certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. The coin's all shiny too. You know, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Thank you for all your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Yeah, first I gotta give light to the other half of town. Yippee! We'll be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how can we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we should have socked Snorlax. Oh, the whole cave is blown up. Raikou, what the heck? Why'd you do that? What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Or you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Hi. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw that town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again by yourselves? We sure did. Talk about a shock in development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. Where'd all the humans go? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big, bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyways, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. Tell your friends I said, what's up? Catch you later. That's such a funny thing to say. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out on our next time our paths cross. That happened to be the Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Is Snorlax okay? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Did you try talking to them for us, Fur? I'm all tingly. Chat, I gotta check Pokemon sleep. Give me a sec. It's important. Who are y'all supposed to be? You're sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you up. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. Y'all reckon I lost some weight? Mouslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? You remember where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how those naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. Or if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually I started to get kind of hungry, and I scuffled with a real ornery looking Pokemon thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I just figured I'd sleep it off. That seems a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Well, yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. The humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much so that they didn't have enough food. And where'd they go after that? Probably to the moon. I don't know, but I sure am grateful for y'all saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? You think you're a bulldoze Pokemon? Because then we can make the center. Specialties, eat. Well, that's not bulldoze. Well, I want to give you food now. I want to see what happens. Oh, it's raining here. I'm so used to not being able to rain in this game. I'm surprised it's raining. Professor Diary number 3. Today, there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store, increasing intense weather abnormalities, and the calamity striking each region as a result. No sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. Guys, I said they were going to the moon, and I guess I was right. It also seemed that, with few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. Guys, they're in space. They're in space. I think I just found one of the most important freaking things in the game. I wasn't even looking for the lore book. I just wanted moss so I could make the Pokemon Center. All right, now we just need a bulldoze Pokemon. So I am hoping that Larvitar's here. This sucks. Yes, I can fix the Pokemon Center. It's finally happening. We're gonna build that Pokemon Center. You can help. Oh, I only needed you. I forgot I already requested all of these guys. So what? Yippee! Start rebuilding. Beach Pokemon Center. It'll be done tomorrow. Man, if only Larvitar showed up before before I got off last time, and it would have just already been done. But now I have to time travel. Don't tell anyone, okay? Yippee! Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. There it is. Ooh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? Guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy from you from now on. Of course, it'll be wonderful if the humans came back too. With all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Man, I really want to level up to level 5 just to get like a couple more item unlocks. So I might do that before we go to the next area. Hope we get a little note in here. Someone's journal 2. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city, way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Burr got so wait! They meant me. All right, never mind. You remove that edit. They meant partner Pokemon. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had a little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. Copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut. Only its face still looked like Ditto. Fortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Man, here I was thinking they were saying partner, because that's a very queer coded thing to say. All right, I need to raise the environment level so that I can get the level 5 unlocks here. Because we were just going for 5. Oh, now they're showing me more things I can get if I reach level 6. Don't tempt me, don't tempt me. I think for now, though, I just have to accept moving on to the next area. I can really tell these days that the Pokemon in this town are living very comfortably. Clear, you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it for. You have my heartfelt thanks. Okay, yeah, so level 5 is like the, I guess, main level goal for each area. So we can try and do that in each area we visit, too. Before I go, let's mark Ditto's house, just so I can warp here. I know I haven't done anything with this house because honestly, I haven't really cared to make homes that much. Then I can go to Withered Waste with a warp, which is so much faster. And then we'll make Drifloon's home. We'll finally make Drifloon's home, which is something apparently I shouldn't have put off because apparently Drifloon is like a way to get resources without destroying your own island. I forget where I read that in the game, but apparently I shouldn't have been holding out on Drifloon. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Uh-huh. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. God, they're giving me a thing I can do here too. That's hecked up. Do you have any other environments Bed with plush. Now that I can work with. That's not a fire hazard. And then there were homes over here. So we could start rebuilding one of these homes for Drifloon. I like that idea. Hopefully, nobody tries to move in. Ooh, so this is my new home. Yay, new home. Sure is. Well, can I really live here? Okay, I'll move right in. Wait, did that count as finishing the quest? I mean, it should. I just didn't see a pop-up. Oh, it has to be the other one? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm making this home, and then I'm destroying it and moving you somewhere else. Riding warm-up drafts habitat. Please tell me it's just Drifloon that wants to live here. Okay, good. I don't want one of these in my town. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. Kind of wanted to take you someplace special, as you know. My way of showing appreciation, but there aren't many humans around here, are there? Like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give you lots. Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Do your best anyway. Wow, you're pretty good, you know? Gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit. Thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy, you know, dolls that humans really attach to. Well, about that, you know what this place needs? A slowpoke rug. Awesome. That gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. If you're drifting with Doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. You can only go to one of these places per day. Got it, sure. Here's the place. Is this okay? You know, I don't think I need those items. I don't want to go, actually. I guess I could quickly explore off in the direction it told me to explore off. Oh, yeah, I never checked. Can I, like... Because it wanted, fruit and stuff, right? Oh, you want beans and tomatoes? Okay, so I can probably actually finish this as soon as I go to the next area, assuming the next area's food is wheat. But again, I want to get this area to level 5 first. All right, who else is sad and depressed and needs more stuff at their house? Drifloon, what do you mean? You got like such a nice thing going on. I mean, maybe if I give Drifloon doors, it'll stop complaining. Surely you're happier now. Like, you're one of the 2 people who have something that is considered a home. Surely the environment level's gotta be there now. It's so close. Why does Drifloon hate me? Why do you hate me? I've done so much for you. Your sort of sail fossil display habitat. What? These are habitats? Excuse me? I didn't know this until now. Oh my God. Dude, I cannot believe this entire time it was habitats. It was habitats. I'm so foolish. I can't believe they were habitats the whole time. This is insane. I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest, but I hope we can be friends. So, nice to meet you. Man, now that's just one more person. I'm trying so hard to get this last little percent, and to the point where I'm about to just spam toys everywhere, so the people are happy. The environment level increased. All right, we finally raised the environment level. See, all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town as well. And I'm certain that that's thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Thank you, Fur. I mean that. I hope we'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'll be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Yippee! Please accept this memento. Party poppers. Whoa. Wait, that's awesome. Well, now, isn't that a party popper? Humans use these things to make loud noises for fun. Now, don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it. You'd probably really startle them. That's awesome. I want to use one right now. Oh, do I give it to a Pokemon and they'll use it? Because it's not letting me do anything with it. Oddish, you want to celebrate? No. How do I use this? How am I not smart enough to use this? What am I doing wrong? Ditto, you're such a fool. What is this? What is over here? It's so chill. Dude, this is some Animal Crossing music right here. Ooh, what's this? Lost and found. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it. Please choose a name for the town. I wasn't ready to pick a name. Here, we're going with an old classic. Heck. I think that's the name of my Animal Crossing town in New Horizons. So is this just this seems like the build whatever you want area. Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon? It's Evie. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I looked everywhere around. I really have, but I couldn't find them. Where'd everyone go? I'll help you look. You gonna help me? Thanks. Well, who are you looking for? My friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, and one said they loved electricity. And then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. Well, you learned about Evie's friends. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them as you see fit. You can also invite other players via link play to help you develop an island, or you can all visit a dream island together. Also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon you can only find here. Work together with other players to create a fun and lively island. Okay, so this is the not story island. Have some Pokemon build away. This will make a frozen mountains with a mystical... What? That's huge. It builds what I bought. That's insane. How big is this place? But I guess that's a good thing because it sort of solves the issue of like, oh, make whatever you want to do with your friends on this island instead of the other island. Is this gonna give me another like recipe for a mountain again? Abandoned power plant kit. That's like a whole power plant. I'll be honest, the main reason I was running around was I was hoping I would find the berries I'm missing. I was hoping they'd just randomly be here. All right, I think I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna warp out. I could like build stuff. Altar of Flame kit, what the heck? Wait, is the implication here that I'm supposed to build these and it will spawn the like, because that's like fire and I'm thinking Flareon. Oh, or it could be Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. That's probably what it is. I think Power Plant is where normally you would get Zapdos. I think this is an area I'd much rather do, like, while I have more stuff. I think I would just much rather have more items, you know? Pallet Town to me, that's post-game vibes right there. That's post-game vibes. All right, let's go to the other area, which I think is the one over here. Only took 3 hours into the stream chat for me to go to the second of the new area. All right, here we are. I am back after I was here for like 1 minute earlier. We can finally save the person in the barrel. Well, actually, I don't know how to save them, but we'll save them eventually. Is this breakable? Yeah, that makes sense. You can probably break around it. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back then, there were humans. They must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. What kind of Pokemon are they? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. Prefer they use their strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice some Machoke to come here by making a suitable home. Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. What kind of home? Now that you mention it, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon might actually know a Machoke. No, that makes sense. You're right. Get on. Oh! This is awesome. Game's peak. Can I break this? Probably not. Yeah. I could probably break around it. Nope, they thought of that. Though I do have a feeling the game's gonna let me break harder things if I progress in this area. I guess it makes sense to make a habitat right by the Pokemon Center here. Scorbunny! I love Scorbunny. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Scorbunny would do that. Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train. If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. All right, so a sandbag habitat maybe. Oh yeah, grassy training field. Oh yeah, this is where you were trapped. Yeah, I can't really help right now, but I'll get there. Hades journal. Can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gave me an idea. Back to work. Every time something like that comes up where it references a Pokemon we've met in the story, I'm like, that must be the one. That's the one. You know, the one we found? Yeah, that's exactly who it is. It wouldn't be anyone else. Large lost relic. It could be something fun. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, I've got it. A spacesuit? What? Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It'd be fun to use that as a decoration. Insane. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave that there. Surely I'll find sandbags eventually. Stone step recipe, incredible. Whoa, pretty. Pokolife Dev Diary 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I recently began hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are the same mind as I. And they're really all just in space, huh? Not a trace of a Pokemon. Railroad crossing. Wait, that's awesome. Might as well just make it. No reason not to. Here's some sandbags. How many did I need? Just 2. Okay, we're good. Oh, you are, hi. Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Oh, are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. Question for you, Dino. Have you ever ridden in a hand car? Yeah. Ha, new. Aren't hand cars the coolest? They can go so fast. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track, but when I really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. So where you come in, Ditto? Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made me? When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it stops into tracks. So after you lay down railroad tracks, make sure to put a rail crossing gate at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I'm gonna go fly down the railway tracks without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, you can just hop on a hand car whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? Sure, I can help you out. Are you giving me the recipe? Yippee! For now, I'm gonna just, as I walk back, place some more railways. I love placing railways. All right, where do I want the grass with the sandbags? You're kidding me. This could have been so much easier. I didn't see these. I went all the way to that cave for nothing. I mean, I guess I could slowly like carve out this area and that's where it could, never mind. There's a cave. Whoa, is that like Pokemetal? I can't break it. Of course I can't. All right, this better be you, Manchoke. Yes! Oh, hey, you watch me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? You're not even raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. How's that? Seriously, is your face stuck? Have you got only one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. What, you need help with some heavy lifting? Much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand. I think I need to work up my muscles a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You come join me. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Oh, I'm following you now. That's crazy. Normally, Pokemon follow me. Yeesh, what a mess. Be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up a stone. Start. Let's see you pick up 5 stone on the ground around here. Let's do this, pal. All right, if you say so. Nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. All right, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Up. Ooh. Ooh, well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... Oh? Oh, look at those fists. You learned strength. Well, you learned strength just by watching me. You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? Tell me you can use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles. Oh, I like that confidence. All right then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. Oh, how about, oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one of its buddies. All right, sure can do. Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. Okay. You know, I kind of wish, I was really hoping they would just let me pick it up, but I guess this is fine. Well, you're really something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. Need to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. All All right, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna go train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Heh. All right, guys, watch this. Battery is stored. All functions are now available. Ooh, looks like you got the PC up and running just fine. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Yippee! So glad you can use the PC now, Fur. You think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? I can't find anything. That's a shame. I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody? Oh, did you hear a voice just now? Oh, I think I know who that is. Hello, is there anybody out there? I guess that was definitely somebody shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Help, somebody save me. What's this, a talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What, could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why, well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anybody with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? Figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. See, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, I might be a human stuck inside this barrel. You think you can rescue them somehow, Fur? I can cut through the chain. Can you actually do that? Oh yes, please cut that chain. I think that's a sensible idea. Use one of your moves. All right, let's give it a try. Clang. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain? Huh, what, you can't do it. I thought we were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up, then let me down like that. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? Dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. The chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. You eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. This is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You're asking us to cook now. What do you say, Fur? I can't think of a better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop all those leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Roughly vague instructions. As well as the first recipe for beginners. Anyways, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. Suppose we can make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log. No, that won't do it all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth, making one is as delicate and beautifully undertaking. Damn, you got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could have cut it delicately and beautifully? This may be a task for Dartrix. Or do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. I could maybe do that. Wait, can I move these? I can. Whoa. Team R Grunt Journal number 4. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for Leppa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. It's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries. Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people together to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. Oh, so that's why there's that thing we found where it's like, hey, if you give us stuff, you'll get cool prizes. You know, maybe I shouldn't be getting distracted on a cool adventure right now, and I should be, you know, building a place for me to store my items. Oh no, my inventory's finally full. It happened. Look at this. Space, finally. There we go. Oh my god, I've like filled it up. That's rough. Anyways, that's what I get for carrying on all those items I wasn't supposed to. Ooh, we're definitely letting the water flow. Oh, sprinkler, what is that? That's fun. That's a fun item. Pokopia Let Dev Diary number 4. We've developed a map that will allow all members of society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participants with virtual coins, which can be turned exchange for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app. It was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we will finally succeed. The name of the app is Pokopia Life. A lot of pressure. Having to make your first app is saving the world. Like, that's tough. That's a lot of pressure. Be a suitable home for a Dartrix. Pointy tree, shaded rock, tall grass habitat. All right, well, now I'm kind of distracted again, but I don't know, maybe Dartrix is in and can undistract me. Nope, Dartrix hates me. I think this leads to a cave. It could. I have a feeling this doesn't lead anywhere. Nice. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Okay, why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You wanna make a cutting board, huh? That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best and most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, right? I can take care of that for you, no problem. First, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? Yeah, sure, why not? All right, Dartrix, perch right here for you. All right, now where did you go? Like, why did you go off into here? Hey, so you put a perch by my place, it's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Teach you how to make a cutting board. Trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. I'll make you demonstrate. Anyways, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself. Hey, we got the recipe. I'm very thankful they let me make it myself. I was worried, like, oh, I was gonna have a thing where I can talk to specific Pokemon to build a certain item, and I was gonna cry. And I mean, this area is the kitchen, so I gotta put it somewhere in here. Ah, it's perfect. The kitchen counter. 1 leaf, 2 leaf, and that's a simple salad. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds cool. Wish I could have some too. You can. We can make a salad together. Yippee. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll make another salad, Score Buddy. Come on. Score Buddy, don't stand on the plate. Yeah, we made a salad. It looks delicious. Can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still, come on, Ditto. You gotta try some. Hey, I'm good. I gotta use this for, Strong, you should always have some of this salad too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can just eat it. Oh. Whoa. That's incredible. The food you ate powered up leafage. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Growing food makes it delicious, but it also gives us the food some kind of strange powers, huh? You go tell the professor and everyone. When leafages power up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. I can create a wired variety of habitats. Oh, that's super convenient. Man, I should have gone to this area first. Oh my God. Then when we ate that delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. Didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? Just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like it can grow grass on like really hard, rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. Generally impressed, but how will help this cut the chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish. I'll teach you the powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really went out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyways, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so we need wheat in a bread oven. What's a bread oven and how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to break your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Fur? I think it's a great idea, actually. Well, if you say so, Fur, you may be right. Either way, if you have no other useful leads at the moment, go ahead and find Torkel and see what they have to say. Torkel loves the hot springs in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. I see what's going on. What, moss by some water? Yup, mossy hot spring. Also, I think we're habitat level 2, which is awesome. Which means I can get bag size, I think. Packing tips pro. Love fitting more in my bag. I mean, this looks like the right spot to me. Oh, Torkel, you're already here? You want to help us make a stone oven? I'm craving some pizza. Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. Bread oven, what's that? Does it have something to do with me? And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun, though. I would love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? The floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk on. Do you think you can make a special path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. What counts as a clean and tidy path here? I mean, honestly, I think it's pretty clean and tidy. I'm just gonna ask you to come and we'll see what happens. Oh, you want some steps, huh? All right, give me a sec. Now, the stairs aren't perfect, but the stairs will have to do for now. Just all we have. I'm gentrifying the cave. Anyways, maybe this is good enough. Hey, I made you a nice marble floor. Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? A bread oven. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say. Well, that would help. Guess I'll tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. Really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal. Thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. It did. Bread oven! Well, anyways, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some more sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. Pretty good with fire myself, so I could help if you can't find someone else. Stone, log, volcanic ash, something I need it for. Yes! Let's make this bread oven. Going right in our kitchen. Leave it to me. Thank you, Torkel. All right, some wheat. Simple bread. You'll love to see it. Fully recovered PP. You know, I'm surprised the bread powered up my cut. Didn't expect that. Now I can free ingredient. Heh. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Oh, so after leafage, you now powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means you might be able to use cut on the chains sporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do a pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Yippee! Incredible. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. Ah, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Indeed we are. I take it you as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. This place was already in decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. Well, that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? You don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time, I've been pondering what we can do to get them back. I've just had the most wonderful idea, may I tell you? My idea is bring life back to this town to make it just as lively as the good old days. Excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. When we restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. Well, what do you say, Fur? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? Yep, I am. You really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I am in your debt. Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Build houses for Pokemon to live in. Sure, there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Oh, I'll be busy indeed. Let me teach you. Ooh, I want to learn new things. You really are amazing, Fur, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. Thanks. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? I'd love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First, knead the beans with love in your heart. Next, up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzling, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done, I hope you had lots of fun. The main takeaway should be, to make a hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. We're frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth to find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word and you're ready, Pumpkin. Isn't that a frying pan? Can I have that one? You probably don't know that's there. May I help? I want to make a frying pan. If you're looking for materials that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see the blush metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it for material for your frying pan. Oh, I just recalled my choke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. Spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Hey, Ditto, I've been waiting for you. Some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. Tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I could cut it down? What, you think you can cut that thing down like it's the branch of a tree? Heh, now that I'd like to see. All right, let's jog over to that fence. Ooh, so I can cut these now. I was thinking, like, what is cut gonna be useful for? But now I have my answer. That's awesome. Well, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go further in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I am no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'm gonna head back now. But hey, you should totally go further in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should go cool off these fists. Starting to swell up from all the fence punching from earlier. Oh, hello. Phone call. Oh, Fur. Just poking around the PC when apparently it decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel. The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want to make a smelting furnace, but I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then if you're able to meet Magmar, that's your chance to make a smelting furnace. Weird, they could teach you all about it. Won't keep you any longer, be careful. I'll do my best. What's this? Railway track recipe, the moment I've been waiting for. Oh, there's just a furnace down here, huh? Well, all the pieces I need are in this area. Can I pick this up? I can. So I don't have to make it down here. I think I will though. Magmar probably likes living in hot spaces and it'll probably complain if I try and make this somewhere else. All right. Sure, Magmar will come soon. I'm gonna explore a little deeper first. Let's hold A to push, right? Surely I can. Too hot to move. Oh. That's neat. Oh, and now it's hot again. Sorry, I'm getting to that really, like, getting distracted point now. They showed me cool lava area, and I'm like, whoa, cool lava area. Whoa! This is awesome. I don't think I can mine any of this, though, right now, can I? Oh, I can mine this. What is this? Bristol fragment. Bug love September issue. A weird place to have bug love. All right, so the other thing I'm curious about. So if I do this, it clears up the lava. But if I do this, Oh, I can't break this right now. Well, I'm sure I'll be able to break it later. So for now, we're just gonna make a little bridge across. I want to see what's over there. Treasure, gotta catch it all. Well, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce yourself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. Must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground. Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are. I can see it in you. All treasure collectors meeting here, it's gotta be fate. So I say something I'd like to ask from you. From one treasure lover to another. And that's it, you guessed it. Find some treasure, rainbow feathers in this case. The rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon. Or you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know where the Pokemon's flying by. Yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, I got you covered. All right, well, it's cool that I know what the feathers are for now. You know, I really didn't expect the area down here to be a museum. How did a museum get down here? Professor's Diary number 4. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but it's maybe the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Yeah, I don't know if the professor's alive anymore. Team Rocket Grunt Journal number 5. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Now I just got to get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. That's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I tried to talk to in town just look at me like I'm a suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust. But I gotta say that this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouses. Man, boss seems like a good guy. Ooh, does something happen if I... Incredible. What is this? Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, this is a neat little area. We'll have to come back here later for sure. Where is this on the map? Okay, up there. I love having the little map. I know I'm covering it, but it's nice to have. Whoa, crystal. Oh, wait, is this gonna leap back around? No. I mean, there's stuff over here. I don't think I want to explore this area yet when I can't break anything. So let's go back to the surface. Hi, Magmar. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Ah, it feels good to be relied on. Then, could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make ingots. Take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Put metal such as copper ore into the smelting furnace. A Pokemon with a burn specialty notices this, they'll process the metal into ingots. Now to get started right away, bring a Pokemon with you and stand in front of the smelting furnace. Okay, well, I don't think I have any copper on me. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Oh, I do, okay. Just put it all in. Process gold. Oh, I can process volcanic ash. I wonder what that makes. Anything else fun that I can make now? Magikarp decoration. Wait, this is awesome with gold and squishy clay. Incredible, that's beautiful. Man, we really are just putting Magmar in the mines to work. Whoa, look at me go. That's awesome. All right, well, you keep working away. I'm gonna go back to the surface. Oh, goodness me, I just remembered there's something I've been meaning to tell you, Fur. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's not quite suitable for a chef. What kind of outfit is suitable? Why, something like my look, of course. The yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. All right, let's see. Yes! Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. The yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. Sure, your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. Oh, do I not get to wear that? I wanted to wear it. I wanted to stay like that. Beautiful. One simple hamburger steak. Seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? Better do my best to keep up. All right, what does eating this do? Hopefully break stuff. Punching, punching. Yes! All right, wasn't Score Bunny wanting something? Yeah, what do you want? I think I hear something coming from down in there. I guess I'll take a look. I mean, we can break stuff now. We can break in. Yes. Oh, I can change. I can change. Oh, wait, this is a... Closet's a storage space? Oh, my God. That's crazy. I guess I need a mirror then. Sorry, here, this... You can't break things right now. My bad. You got some tunes on that thing? Oh, hello, friend. Boo, yo. Haha, you scared? Huh? I guess not. Darn. They should have made him say damn, and that's the only time somebody swears in the entire game. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I've tried to scare a human. I thought I heard some noises. Oh yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And who are you? Wait, you're not a human. Yo, that transformation is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I go to all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. Plays music. Waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did, so I've been playing music. Keep the mood high and the vibes right. Oh, do I get to give you my discs? I've been holding on to those. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that? Because all the humans' Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? The Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say. And you're trying to make a new town with gray vibes? That is so cool. Yo, I want to help out. Guess I don't have to waste any more time just sitting around here. So what is that? A rock I picked up. Glowing stone, a mysterious stone that emits rainbow light. Put it somewhere dark to create a mystical atmosphere. Okay, so it's not the rare metal, which is a shame. But they are right, it does create a mystical atmosphere. Ophthalmology Journal Spring. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. The study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that depicts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with application in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research. Whoa, what am I wearing? I'm a nerd. I'm not wearing this one. Let's talk about CDs. Whoa. Yo, you vibing? Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna need to make like a CD chest. Hamburg steak, beans, tomato, or potato. Carrot bread, use up carrots. Don't use mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Ooh, you could use mushrooms for soup. Some soup, chat, some soup. Now we go back in here, because Graveler lives in here. Got a bad feeling. Oh no, what's wrong? Hey there, Ditto, you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. Machoke needs me for what? Oh, I know, for working out. I'm not really big on training that way. It tickles, you know? Wait, you're real good at that thing, right? The thing you do, I mean, transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and when, you know, go hang with Machoke. I bet you wouldn't even notice. Oh, wait, new transform. What is this? What? Roll out? Wait, this is huge. What does this do? Oh, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. Really? For real, you look just like me. Do you think you could keep that good look and go see Machoke now? Move by rolling. You also break things by holding ZR. Ooh. Oh, special salad. You got a recipe for me? Try this. Okay, this is awesome. So, like, can I just break, like... That's so good for digging. Holy. Oh, well, you have something to say, so I guess I could talk to you first. So many people want things. Yo, Fur and friends, you all got a sec? My Fur, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. How'd you all want to make a totally poppin' town here? I have a real good idea for how you can make the vibes immaculate. Are you really gonna help us out too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Indeed, would be very grateful. Would you please share any ideas with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. That'll bring so many fond memories back. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. All right, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down for it. Let's get working on the preparations. What would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure it out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Yippee! Important request, throw a party. I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. Doing my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. Special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. Definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course, beans are a must. The big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's a scrambled mess right now. I can't just seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before we worry about all that. You're gonna need this for party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This looks like a good place for a party. It's got lots of space. I agree. I was thinking this is the party place. Maybe a deer and clean away some of the ash and stone that's in the way. We can set up the party cooking pot somewhere around here. You said a wonderful party venue. I'm sure it'd inspire me to cook up with a wonderful dish too. All right. Oh my God, this really is pretty good. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I can roll fast too. Holy. All right, well, we have to actually make it a proper party venue. So I'm not just gonna place the thing down and be like, we're good. You know, I'm getting rid of these rocks. Oh, the effects of food have worn off. This sucks. This sucks. Right here, one sec. Oh, who just came out behind the tree? It's Graveler. Well, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you. Huh. Did you, change your look up or something? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Oh, well, guess it has been a long time since I saw you. Which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm really sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. Seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. God, I can go so fast now. It's like kind of nauseating. Did Machoke say anything to you? Oh, they apologize to you, or well, I guess me? They say, you mean I don't have to work out with them anymore? Oh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's usual. You know, now I don't have to work out with them. I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thank you for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke. Don't worry. Anyways, I wanted to go get my copper. I keep forgetting where this cave is, because it's not that cave. And we really need to get some, like, railways, so it's a bit easier to get around. God, you're still working. Only 17. God, you're getting put to work. Ooh, water. Oh, and now I can put stuff in it. Make a mushroom stew. I guess we know what water's for now. What's eating it do? Yes! Oh, yes. Powered up water gun. That's huge. All right, what kind of blocks can I make for the party area? And we could get real fancy, go marble. There's nothing stopping me. All right, first we clear out the floor. No! This is too destructive. Look at the stylish tiling. Look at that. And I'm out. And I needed way more. I underestimated what you need for a floor. Okay, but how does it look next to the marble? Probably a little too much, but maybe that's okay. Maybe the blue is too bathroom. God, I need so many. Hacker confessions number 4. Apparently, I left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. People from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained that what was happening in detail. I had no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread through the entire world. It said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what will become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Do I have the feather on me? I do. Convenient. Not even my intention, but here we are. You were able to find some, huh? Well, so sparkling. What a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. Knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me. I'll trade you something neat for my collection. Let's see, well, first of all, rainbow feather, of course. And then silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a smart Pokemon first, bring them to me. Bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'll happily trade you for my special furniture collection. Oh my God. I'm starting to feel like you want to move. Oh, we can get you out of here, which would be nice. What is that? Mini museum. The gold orb. Did you already take one of my rainbow feathers? Nope, I have 2, so I can trade twice. Music max, low dough. Sure. Yeah, we gotta get you out of here so I can get fun stuff. Taking this with me. The wooden handrails can stay, though. Oh, I guess this is a habitat. Oh, anything can look like... Oh, it doesn't matter what you put up there. Oh. I see. I'm gonna take the aircraft with me. And the handrails. They changed my mind. I want the handrails. All right, well, there's our copper. I kind of want to just put in a stack of volcanic ash because I have no idea what it turns. It turns into glass? Holy. Okay, maybe I don't feel so bad about all this volcanic ash anymore. You can just start making that if you want, I guess. You know, sometimes it's not worth thinking too deep about where to put a thing, and you just put it here, and maybe Score Bunny will help me out. Would you look at that? We can place the party. Oh, it's huge. Oh my God. I didn't realize it'd be so big. That's awesome. It's starting to look like a real party, and that's all thanks to you, Fur. That is a party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. All right, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. So sorry, Fur, after all we went through the trouble to set the place up. Yeah, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. What do you mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? Everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like if I can come up with a good idea, if the mood is right. Let's vibe. How about it then, Fur, sweetie? Would you like a little mood maker for us? No, I've done nothing but favors for you, but, well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. How exactly do we raise the mood? We'll figure that out as we go. Looks like the mood's sitting around 34 right now. Wow, another number out of 100. What are you thinking, Tango? I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood. I believe I've come with a humdinger of an idea. Don't you recall having occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? It would love me more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. By displaying them, might help others remember the time when humans were still here. Create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Jerome was talking about vibes and such. Really, this is the kind of thing they meant. So what do you say? Good idea. I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party menu. Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? Well, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only thing that could help get folks in the festive mood. Yeah, the horsey fountain might be a bit excessive. Oh my, do we really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. And how this puts me rather in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. Now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, for what marvelous timing. You heard that we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. What should I make? Make salad, bread, hamburger, steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on a plate that suit the occasion. Ooh, do we get party plates? Party platter! That's awesome. What are you asking for? I think we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. The next thing you gotta do is bring a Pokemon who can really hype a crowd. Oh no, I gotta find out Pokemon with the hype vibe. I bet Ludicolo would be great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think of that, you know? Ludicolo, huh? Uplifting duckweed. Oh, I did notice there was duckweed. I don't know, it feels like there's so much I gotta do in this area still. It feels so underdeveloped compared to like so many of the other places we've been in. Ooh, recipe? Oh, we get the recipe for the smelting furnace. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. It's just stone and iron. Wait, it's iron ore? It's iron ore? Wait, is that Ludicolo? There you are. Leave it to me. Look at him go. What a show. You're the best hype Pokemon there is. Thank you, too, for the mood's getting pretty awesome. Just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dances so the vibes get even better. All right, well, I gotta get those food things ready, which you do with iron. All right, I am going to go find Gimme Ghoul again and bring Gimme Ghoul back because I have made the habitat now. Okay, well, I'm down here. I'm gonna go steal more railings. I'm also gonna steal this. Like, let's be honest, I wasn't restoring the SSN and I'm not restoring this. You did it. You made my dream home. I knew you were the right Pokemon for the job, Ditto. I'm gonna move in right away. Gimme Ghouls living at the party now. Well, either way, we can rebuild this place now. I need your help with something. We're building a house. Yippee! That'll be done tomorrow. What about this? Wasn't this really close? 25 iron, which we are in the process of getting. Really slow. You know, I'm curious about something. Are they gonna have a lot of that iron done if I swap to tomorrow? Because I want to swap to tomorrow to finish the little house we had made. But I want to see what happens with the cooking too. Oh my god, is it actually? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's huge. Would you look at that? What a nice little home. Yeah, it's so chill in here. Put the diddle doll down. Maybe somebody will want to come live inside. You guys are crowding me in. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. We are doing these. I'm gonna make 5. All right, let's just make this. Make 2 of those. I'm assuming it needs to be 5 different meals. I guess I'll just make a simple salad. That's a different dish. I don't even know if the dishes need to be different, man. I'm just like making them for the sake of it. Probably just make some carrot bread. All right, I think with that, we have made enough dishes. Where are the platters? There they are. That's fun. They go under the thing. What do you think about my dishes, Greedent? Got all the food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. You think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. Oh, you give me the mood. Mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Fur. Now we're just gonna keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. You can do it. I believe in you. What is it at right now? Drum roll, please. 97. That's so close. That's so close. We're so close. We're like right there. We need music mats. It'll be so silly when people walk into the venue. Just like that, mood's gotta be at 100 now. 1 mood per music mat. 99! Everyone loves the first aid kit. It'll be back here in case somebody needs it. I have I have more balloons. But we need the horsey fountain. I can't. There it is, 100. Yes. Yes. Like the mood's sitting at 100. We did it. Yo. This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get the chef to make us an awesome party food. All right, chef. Yawn. Oh, no. Fur, did you see me yawning just now? Dear, how embarrassing. Look at this. The carrots. Oh, Fur, the mood at the venue is just delightful. I finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. What's the dish? Why, curry, I love curry. Oh, curry, you say? You sure took your time coming with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Dang, growth, you can't say that. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch. All the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. You handle the ingredients of the party cooking pot yet, Fur? If it's ready, please talk to me. Don't take them. I haven't put anything in here. I didn't even realize I had things I had to place. Jeez, okay. Hopefully I have 15 leopard berries. If not, I'm gonna have to go all the way to that other town. Just like that. Wait, I need 5 Pokemon? Oh my god. They're gonna be like, man, it'll be ready tomorrow. And where's Ludicolo? Where are they? Come on, hurry up. You. And Lotad takes forever. They're so slow. There you go, start cooking. Let's do it. Calculating completion time, 8:33. That's like basically tomorrow. Give me a sec. Oh, wow, the Pokemon Center's done too. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. There it is. Yippee. Anything cool in here? Summon Journal 3. A long time ago, this city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Fur. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Fur watched intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seemed particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. All right, so chat, see, now my problem is, as I read more of these, I'm turning into the thing of, my theories are shifting that everyone went to space except this guy who searched for me until they died. Oh, we got another stamp. This is awesome. Which, you know, isn't great if that's what happened. Just talking about this guy walking around on the earth, everything's destroyed, all that sort of stuff. Oh, for dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. Now for the big reveal. I would eat it. The party curry is complete. All right, everyone, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. Got one plate of curry and rice. I wonder what it does. Fully recovered PP. Awesome. Oh, I only get one. This sucks. I thought this especially hardy Pokemon could take multiple. Oh, Fur, everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. Might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. And to enjoy today to the fullest. Rumble, uh-oh. That doesn't seem great. What in the world is that? Am I gonna find Groudon down below in the lava? Or maybe, oh no, it's, Hoopa? No, not Hoopa, Volcanion? Volcanionists love parties. Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to him, Fur? Do you think the smell of curry even drew that Pokemon out? It's kind of noisy. Oh, so you're just here to complain. What are you gonna do? Call the cops on us? They aren't here anymore. They're on the moon. Uh-oh. I just died. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? It's a party. What, want some curry? Ha, that sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. What happened here? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up. No, you're probably right. I know Ditto doesn't want to hear that, but I think they're probably right. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know. I can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Oh, Ditto's happy now. Anyways, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kind of nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Ian, the Steam Pokemon was registered to your Pokedex. Trainer rank increased to Ultra. I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi, Fur, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are you gonna come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something real cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, just go back to your pals, all right? Is the thing the humans left behind a volcanic explosion? Because that would, I don't know if I'd be thrilled with that. Oh, Fur, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Good question. Are you gonna bring more volcanic ash? That would suck. Don't do that. Is it fireworks? Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present for me in return. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know Volcanion could do that. Oh, how gorgeous. If I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks, look at them go. Never seen fireworks before. They're fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. All right, everyone, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. We got plenty of curry too. Everyone, please go ahead and eat your fill. Yippee! And so the party continued, even long after Volcanion left. Phew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. Oh, you came with a recipe for a cannon and fireworks. Wait a moment, are you telling me that even you can come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. Hope you'll launch some for us the next time we had a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone had a tremendous time. And if the town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you for, we've done it. So now all I have left to do here is get it to rank 5. Safer, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one you came through. Now that you registered Volcano in your Pokedex, you should be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. Of course, I'll be coming with you. Well, I will not be checking it out until I reach level 5 here. Got a minute? No, I gotta see who's in here. Isn't this like the 3rd Pokemon that lives in this grass patch? I swear it's like the 3rd one. Okay, I swear multiple Pokemon live here. Clefairy, Cleffa, how? How do 3 of you are in here? All right, still a long way to go. Iffy, no home. Wait, Greedent doesn't have a home? That's so sad. Signpost. At a bus stop. A repel. All right, well, maybe that one isn't a fun, silly item. Maybe I take that back. Getting a repel in Pokopia, the game where everyone's a Pokemon. Oh no, I just sprayed myself. Everyone's gonna hate me. All right, anyways, I am gonna quickly leave this area. I wanna do the one quest that I've been ignoring for a little bit. All right, here's the wheat. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've gotta eat and to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyways, forget all that. Here's your reward. Cascade-like badge. Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. You completed all the beginner level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows you that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be a boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. You keep up your efforts with the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the Team Initiation Challenge. Lumber, fluff, and paper. I don't know how to get paper. All right, do I have lumber on me? Surely, right? 1. Okay, well, I have all of these but paper. So I'm not gonna rush to do it until we have paper. My instincts say to build a ton of railroads. Level 5! Got all these fun things we can build. You've surely mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. Hope you'll continue working together with the other Pokemon. I'll be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Yippee! All right, now we're finally off to the next area. And I'm properly prepared. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Yippee! I wonder what this area is gonna look like. I hope I like it. I liked the first and second area a lot, but I didn't like the third area as much. That's kind of where we are right now. So you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. Oh, what is this? I wanna break it. Mysterious stone. Seems to possess a strange power. Whoa. Very pretty. Gadzooks, have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. Looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first. We'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange looking tower? Let's take a gander and find out. Whoa, what is this? It's trash. A waste paper. Oh, I can probably turn that into real paper. Head, butt, fossil body. You know, I've just realized I've come into this area and it still has the same grass. So I could have kept the grass with me. What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things. Now, this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can stand on this platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Fur? Zipline, zipline. Whoa, I love this. R, step off. Ah! I had to try. I didn't think it would make me jump. I thought I would, because some things when you stand on them, you can still walk around a little bit. That didn't let me walk around a bit. Oh, look at that, fur. I spy a Pokemon Center. But as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Rickety. And look at that. There's a Pokemon near it. Right then, first, let's try talking to that Pokemon. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. But how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learn how to fly sooner or later, fur. Oh my god, they're gonna give me creative mode. I'm gonna be able to fly anywhere. Seem to be familiar with this town. But you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there's lots of buildings and machines that humans build around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes. And the Pokemon Center is broken, too, by the way. Do you like this town? What a wacky-looking place. Yes, I love it. There's lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck, for here is somewhat of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. Oh, I can't wait, and I want to help, too. Well then, Fern, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. Well, they've got the mud here again. All right, well, let's start making this place nicer to live in. I'm so glad we can do the better water spray now. Very nice. Pink tall grass habitat. Oh wait, there is new tall grass here. This is different grass, never mind. It was just that area at the start had the old grass. Construction site generator. Oh, I think I have everything to build that. If I go back and grab it. Cleaning supplies. Oh, there's already like this mini kitchen set up here. I like this area. It's got whimsy. All right, let me build a big chest. First thing you do, new area, big chest. Celadon department store. Oh. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our production selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Because I really do want to make that habitat over there. I think that's a really nice habitat to have because it's a Pokemon with the builder ability. And it shouldn't be too hard to get if I just grab some items from the last area. I just need some steel and some scaffolding, which there was plenty of in that last area we came from. There's scaffolding. I know I saw some of those pipes in the caves, but I know there's some down here. I remember seeing it so, I remember seeing it so clearly. Please, I know I saw some of those metal pipes. I'm not crazy, right? There was definitely some. I think it's easier to get them in the new area. Oh no, all this work wasted for nothing. Wait! There we go. I knew it, I knew it. This is so comical, man. All right, somebody's moving in, but first we gotta make this habitat because that's what we went on that big detour for. Nice. I'm gonna put another scaffolding down because we got so many. And then we're also gonna put down a chair. People deserve a little breaks, you know? All right, who is this? Sprigatito, Sprigatito, Sprigatito. Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. Yes! Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't, but you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Trapinch, I love Trapinch. What, you made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. No, Trapinch would say that's jawsome. Let me tell you, what do you have to say? Hey, Ditto, I know you're always making homes for us. Well, I know a home you can make. I'll tell you all about it. For a Pokemon called Froakie, I saw them in places like this all the time. Oh, they want to see their friend again, Froakie. Hydrated pink tall grass, that I can do. Oh, I could settle down here nicely. Oh, could ya? Oh, this old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's a plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you, now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why? You can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll start making a concrete convert out of you. You know, I think Conkeldurr would love concrete. Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete. That sounds about right. You love concrete. No, the food effects have worn off. I haven't set up the infrastructure yet to effectively cook food here. Pokemetal fragment. Oh, we found the Pokemetal. I know I have a decent amount of Pokemetal right now, but I'm still mining all this out. Pokemetal is kind of awesome. Hydrated pink tall grass. All right, Froakie, I'm sure you'll move in soon. And it's a Swablu. We've achieved peak. Huh, you're not dirty or anything, are you? Oh, I mean, sorry to ask. It's just, if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. Chat, if you didn't know, I like Swablu. Literally since when? I think it was when I got the 24th Swablu Comfy Friends plush. Level 2! Wait, they're giving me a lot of, I think, good crafting recipes already. Well, first, packing tips. That's the most important thing. Asphalt road recipe. See, that's one of the ones we're looking for. Metal fence recipe. That's another one. All right, anyone moved in over here yet? Oh, looks like it. There's Froakie. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? And you really want that house built, huh? Uncle there hasn't taught me about concrete yet, though. I don't know how to make it. I just remembered. Oh, what's going on, Froakie? Hey, Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? And let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. I can make that. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Oh, this is gonna get me fly, isn't it? This is gonna get me fly. There's 2 hints. 1, that Dragonite's a common Pokemon, and 2, the fact they're telling me about it. And they said the word fly. Wait, that's why they have the cooking thing here, so you can make... Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, hi, Froakie. Did you just swim up that waterfall? That's insane. Oh, is that that's the department store? I love this area. It's so cool, fun. Professor's diary number 6. The day of departure finally arrived and Tangela was still nowhere to be found. But I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically. I can still search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and I'll show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. Oh, that's so sad. That gives me a little bit of chills. Because there's like, for me, there's like no way the professor's alive. The professor was old and it feels like a lot of time has passed. Professor's diary number 5. Oh, well, we might have skipped ahead. We should have read this one first. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela is likely trying to get back to her home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it home safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. Pokopia gameplay slash lore contrast is kind of crazy, but I think that's why it's good. I want to go down here. More cooking. I'm just probably gonna steal this stuff, man. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Whoa, look at all these alarm clocks. Anyone else do it like this? Yeah, that was awesome. I'm glad they gave me that experience. All right, maybe Dragonite's here. Ooh. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. I can teach you how to fly like this. Whoa, you're so comfy. Oh, and I just get it. They're not making me do anything. This is awesome. Yippee! You learned glide. Press R while in the air to fly. Oh, can I not fly infinitely up? This is so sad. Whoa, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little, so make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Press R in midair to transform into Dragonite and glide to move through the air. Okay, yeah, so I fall very slowly, it looks like, but I do fall. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide. Yeah, you'll be gliding. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. All right, let's do it. Yippee. This is awesome. I really do like this area. I'm tinkering a ton today. Ooh, somebody's up there. Yeah, you really did fly well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it'll be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash. What's that sound? Oh, there's a windmill up there too. I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you can climb it to the top of the building and check it out though. Here, one sec, I want to go over here. I just want to explore this area a little bit. Gardevoir, they will arrive soon. Oh, I mean, that's optimistic if them is who I think. Playland! Oh my God, incredible. We gotta make that first Ivy. Well, hello there, I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, I guess it's not the humans then. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hopes that humanity may return someday. What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind humans. Feel free to take them, they might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Ooh, okay. 1 second, Gardevoir, I need this. And I've already lost your location. Here it is. What is this? There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was able to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we need to block off the source of the water. First, I gotta read this lore though. Sabrina's sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in the new movie produced by the Unova region's PokeStar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. Whoa! Psychic Master. We'll wear this one for a bit. I wanna change the vibe for a little. Oh yeah, it's a little flooded. I mean, I guess if you were asking me to unflood it, then I could just, I don't know, let's place an alpine grass here. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, it looks like stuff's coming out of pipes, so I wonder if piping could help me get water to new places. This is a lot of Poke Metal. Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of that powerful aura I sense. Well, thanks for letting me know about this. Holy. Simple Hamburg steak. Hey, what do you know? How convenient. That aura was coming from this Poke Metal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. Take some Poke Metal fragments with you. I'm certain you'll find a use for them. The deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard. I doubt you managed to smash them with ease. Must be some way to extract it, surely. No, thank you, Gardevoir. This is actually huge. I don't know if I'm gonna mine all of this now, because this is really slow mining. Wait, it's rare Pokemetal fragments are in here? Not just the normal fragments? I don't even know what rare Pokemetal's used for. I guess now's a good time to maybe use this. Oh, even that's still slow. You know, my biggest fear right now is accidentally, like, going through the wall and falling into, like, the abyss. All right, I wonder if there's anything else cool I can find over here. It was already worth the detour. Team R Grunt Journal number 7. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a lot of work on the warehouse to trick people walking in by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all look kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Dude, I'm so glad Team Rocket's sticking together in space. That's really the good news I needed to hear in this world. All right, who's it gonna be? Oops, might have messed up. I'm excited. I don't know who this is. That makes sense. It is. I figured it might be a Tankaton. Wait, what is that like? Is the hammer different? Is it like a multi-tool? That's awesome. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thing to literally blow up in my face. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sounds fun, like a fun undertaking. It does. I love big, tall buildings, see? Spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it into something interesting. Like this tower here. How about this whole thing? Believe it or not, that's why I call myself the Tink Master. Could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you got going on. Sure thing. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. I need to bring me 6 blocks of concrete. I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. Figured we could use them to come and go as we please if they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. Hey, I already got Conkeldurr, don't worry. Oh, I almost forgot, you need limestone to make concrete. Oh, you should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. All right, well, I'm glad you told me that. That's very helpful information. Because, yeah, there is just a ton of limestone here, and I wasn't going to grab any of it. Ahead of the curve, yeah, but still not as ahead of the curve as I was on the beach stage. Doing the missions in the beach level was so funny. 30 years of making concrete. Wait, this could put a time scale. Was that now you want to make some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be waiting, youngin'. Definitely came to the right Pokemon. Just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're going to need a concrete mixer. If you need to put limestone into, that material is key, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you. Think you could procure me one? All right, I thought Conkeldurr was gonna give me some lore, but we didn't get any lore. So if we go off the line of 30 years of making concrete and imply that Conkeldurr started making concrete 30 years ago, and we imply that Conkeldurr was making concrete before the humans left, that means they've been gone for under 30 years. So my guess, 10 or 15 years. Wait, but he could be off. Oh, wait, no, this is the problem. Because we were in stasis, allegedly, or something weird like that. So Conkeldurr could have been making concrete for 20 years, fell asleep, 1,000 years passed, and then he's been making concrete for 10 more years. So actually, this doesn't solve the issue. We still don't know how long it's been. Oh, I need 2 iron. That's easy. Beautiful. You need to put the hose in water to use it. Hose in water. Oh, I see it now. It's that. Oh, they want you to put it right here, don't they? All right, let's put it right there. I think Pokemon process the materials you put in here. Would you like to put something inside? Yeah, let's put in a 99 limestone. Hey, Conkeldurr, leave this to you. All right, thank you. All right, while you're making concrete, oh, they're getting along. I hate leaving all the random little things like half finished like this. It's just slightly frustrating, but I do like how it's coming along. How's the concrete coming along? 20, incredible. Well, I think I have enough concrete for that quest. I don't actually remember how many it was. All right, I got you the concrete. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. I had a look, and I think we need some kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I can just make one myself, you know, but here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. You know what I'm about to ask, eh, Fur? Real great, Fur, you can find me an iron ingot. Well, I should have some, so I'll be right back. I'm glad we got this fly. Oh, I can fly faster. I'm so used to just chilling, barely moving around, nice and slow. I should go a little faster sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Hey, an iron ingot. You managed to bring me one? Much appreciated. I just gotta boop, bam, wham this into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, all right? I don't know how long a moment is. Oh, there's an item in here. Scrap cube. Oh, so I could build with the scrap cubes if I want. I don't really want to, if I'm being honest. I take a bit longer. I can wait, I guess. I can wait. I just don't want to have to come all the way back here, you know? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gosh, I'm a genius. Going AFK works so well. Wait, chat, it's 4 p.m. I gotta check Pokemon sleep. Oh, hey there, for perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. It's gonna be the Tinka Gears. Ooh. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Oh, so these are set up to probably just let you make them wherever you want, which I think is awesome. Got to set up the lift platform around here, and I'll connect it to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make a lift platform. I got the recipe for it. It's just a recipe? Oh, it's not. That's actually very nice. Oh, no. I need more iron. I don't have that much iron right now. I'll be back. Honestly, this is already turning out to be a pretty industrial spot right over here. So I don't really see a harm in putting a smelting furnace like right here. Hey, can you follow me? I need your help. Your home could use some improvements. I guess you are right next to the water, but we're working on it. It's a slow process. Man, I need, oh, the sleeping Swablu. It's just like the plush. That right there, that's a Swablu comfy friends. Lift platform, sort, find, plate. There we go. And just like that, they connected. Hey, that looks real good. You got talent for. All right, try placing a lift platform so it's connected to the island. Oh, I got you. Oh, you already got it set up for me? Nice. Spot ought to do the trick. Now we got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me there? Let's take them. Oh, we get to ride together. We made it. Awesome. Oh, so you're the great builder Tinkaton. Hope you'll continue helping out our friend Fur. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll build up this town any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make glyphs, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tink Gears to craft, give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make more. Yeah, let's go to the department store. Surely over there has some counters I can steal. One microscope. Oh my God, they have elevators? Copy of Silphco. Wait, is this not the department store? Is this Silphco? I thought it was gonna be the department store. Yeah, I don't remember where anything is in the original Pokemon games. But yeah, this is definitely an office building, which is not what I was looking for. I was looking for a department store. Ooh, what's this? Team Rocket Grunt Journal number 6. The secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuated into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up. Send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. I can't believe Team Rocket had their own spaceship. Is this the plot of WALL-E? Yeah, probably. Something like that. All right, let's go over here. We're still exploring a little bit. Nothing interesting on top, so let's talk to you. Oh, there's the elevator. Hey, your new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang, that's super rad. But you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. All right, let me tell you about a real good trading spot I know around here. Take you there now, follow me. So many friends in this area. Also, interesting thing. Process material thing. I'm trying to grab the item, please. Office table, cool. What is this? Metallic furnace that can quickly process metals and other. Oh, it processes them faster? What? As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching this stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, right? Might take a few decades, but you'll manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday. I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can throw it away. That's just common sense. Or can't throw it away. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down making glass. No, we have a lot of that. Not that we won't need a lot of glass, though. What, you already got 6 blocks of sand for real? Sure, it'd take at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I give you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. Too bad, sand's totally useless, huh? Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? So many Pokemon that want to take me places here. Climb to the top here. There's a dojo just a short walk away. Oh, a dojo, like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seemed like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. We're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here. I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. I was wondering, could you maybe fix the elevator so folks can get into it? You can give it a shot, I guess. For real? Thanks, pal. All right, listen carefully. I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. See the trunks of the ladder are missing? Yeah, that's the problem. To start, could you fill in the missing spots to make sure the ladder's all connected? Once you're done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. I think I have ladder on me. Yeah, that's convenient. Looks like you made it up safe. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. Yeah, I see one. Oh yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. All you gotta do is put another one of those down there and bam, it's an elevator time. Brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back here for a sec. I wanna see what's up here first. Guess I'd be a little curious. Oh yeah, that's a dojo, all right. Got a singular punching bag. Black Belt Weekly, volume 48. Oh, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners, welcome to join. Pokemon, welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free Karate G as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. All right, time for the next step of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. I thought you might come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? All right, Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them? New plan, go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. Pretty sure I saw him living in a spot like this. All right, well, the surging psychic power. We just need a crystal ball. Not sure I'm gonna get one of those. What do you think? That crystal ball at Alchemist's place is made of maybe glass? Oh, it all comes full circle. What do you know? They even have a little spot in here for Alakazam. I like how Alakazam just already has a room here. Oh, hi, you're already here. If I'm not mistaken, you're fur. Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here, so how are you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that, just musing to myself. What's that, you wanna make an elevator? I see, well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world, but I've been asleep so long, I can seem to shake the fog from my head. I may need some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elephant platform is one thing I do remember, clear as day. Here's what you need to do. I'm glad Alakazam remembered how to make an elevator platform. That could have been bad. Need some more concrete and glass. If only I had concrete with me. I guess I'll be back. Here, I'm gonna... Sorry. Yes. All right, Vulpix, come back. Get back to work. We've upgraded you. I'm actually gonna make 2. Oh, I only can afford 1. Never mind. Here we go. One of these. Why can't I pick this up? Am I full? No, I am not. I'm nowhere near full. I gotta punch it. I can't break that right now. What? Excuse me? Am I just not allowed to break anything in this building? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to break anything in this building. It's, yeah, story locked or something. Wait, but there's a whiteboard. I can surely take these. Perfect. So I'm gonna grab a trash can while I'm at it. I think I would love a trash Pokemon by the town. So we can start turning all this, like, combustible garbage into something. And you'll give me a quest reward or whatever. I finished the quest. Successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. All that remains is for you to set it up properly. You connect 2 elevators to the ladder, the elevator will start moving. All right, let's see. Incredible. You like it, Poliwrath? The elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. All right, what do you say? We hop on the elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way. Since you did most of the heavy lifting, I'll be right behind you. Now take me up that elevator. This is gonna be awesome. I've always wanted to ride an elevator with Poliwrath. Where do you wanna go? Oh my gosh. This is incredible. Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. Dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto. All right, I'll check it out, Poliwrath. Though I already looked in it, I'll be honest. Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now that I see what you're capable of, I was gonna ask you to help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live right now, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Oh, I can do that. Very, very, suspiciously placed, blocks here. And just like that, you restored dojo training habitat. Thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Ditto. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give a call and I can help with anything. All right, what type of Pokemon are you? Because I have a feeling you're build and you're nowhere near the town, which is rough. Oh, well, time to never see Poliwrath again, I guess. Yeah, I think I want to make this like whole area over here a big farm. Big farms have been helping out the whole game, and I need to do some cooking. I guess I was humoring the idea of having a farm up here, too. Yeah, there really is nothing stopping me from turning this spot up here into a farm either, which could work very well. Like, there's already water up here, too. I just need more soil, I guess. 3! Got so many items, and for the first time in the game, I just don't have the money for everything. Pokemart kit, what? That's cool. Trash site TV habitat hit. Wait, I gotta buy this. I know I don't have a lot of money, but trash site TV, incredible. Fireplace nap spot, might as well get this too. I love seeing the spots. That goes hard. Pokemon are returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clues to whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. The building sure is hard to miss. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now. But maybe we can explore it up and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. But that surprised the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. I'm not seriously suggesting we rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help. You really think that's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Fur, and if we got everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. There's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it's possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on their own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on, let's go see what we've got to work with to the building. Come on, Fur, let's follow Tinkmaster. Here, give me a sec. Oh, you're following me. And I'm not following Tinkmaster. Sorry, I just gotta make some, I gotta farm some potatoes. Hey, Fur, you gonna make him paths and stuff, right? You think you can put a nice path from here all the way to the building? Counting on you to help me and the processor get to that building. Oh my God, it's the Slowpoke quest again. It's the Slowpoke quest again. It all comes back to the Slowpoke. Man, this really is like the first area where I'm losing blocks. All right, well, surely you could just follow me now because it's not that hard to get up from here. Surely this isn't too much work for y'all. Okay, not quite the Slowpoke quest. They're more competent than that. Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Fur. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. All right, they're catching up. Oh. What? Here, give me a sec. I didn't realize I could go down here. Rare Pokemetal. Oh, that's awesome. Good thing I checked. I was just looking at it, not really thinking much of it. The building is so big, seeing it up close is a completely different experience. Are you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta scope out the inside. I think that in case it might be wise for Fur to go along. I'll stay and watch from here. I wonder if they're gonna give me a recipe where it's like, oh, get these resources. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards because I couldn't break anything on the inside, right? And then it's like a, oh, we all build it together thing. Look at that. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they played here. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta, and then I could. Okay, I got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Oh God, I hope that matters. I hope it's a playroom. Furful, what do you think, Fur? How are you feeling? Since you ask, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Hold on, I got an idea. I know what we should do with this floor. You know, so last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. All right, well, maybe my decisions don't matter then. Fourth floor kind of has a luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix it? Make it fancy. Oh, I get what you're saying. I like it. All right, I got a good idea for how to polish this place up thanks to the input fur. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. Can I break it now? Yeah, okay, I guess not. I can't loot the building yet. I don't know if I'll ever be able to loot the building. Oh, so what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got an idea for how we can pull it off. We need a lot of materials, though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Wait, just 1 sec. Oh, oof. Yep, there it is. Okay. Take a look at this building kit. I'll show you everything we need. That's not a lot. All right, we're gonna need all these materials. I think I'll count on you to get them, Fur. Might as well already put in the concrete. Engineer specialty. Now that's not quite sure. So really we just need an engineer Pokemon and then I can fix it. Fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. Might have some luck finding what we need on those islands in this town, so I'll start by exploring there. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to the others town and seeing what you can find there. If you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we get all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Forward to seeing this building completed for in Think Master. Oh, Tink Master has the engineer specialty. Well, about that, I could just build the building. Hey, Ditto, I want to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around when the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. For those alarm clock things the humans use to wake you up early, so can you bring me 5 alarm clocks? Well, that's funny how you ask. Funny that you ask about 5 alarm clocks. All right, let's make sure I have all the resources. Or I could just take Pokemon with me now. Like, or you know what, Dragonite? I know you're waiting for your 5 alarm clocks, but this is more important. Start building. Oh, it's just the 2nd floor. This makes so much more sense. Calculating completion time, 626. Wait, that's not long at all. Started building the 2nd floor thanks to all the hard work, Fur. I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore. Do whatever you feel like till we're done. You can check out the building kit to see how much time is left before construction's finished. All right, this makes so much more sense. All right, well, while they're doing that, I want to work on the town a little bit. I'm waiting for you, Ditto. Water wheel's finally finished. Please just work. Yippee! Is that going the wrong way? Why? You know, it would have been nice if it showed me that in the preview. Just want to say, I don't have somebody with a bulldoze specialty, do I? You're kidding me. Oh, Trapinch has it. Okay, we're saved. Trapinch, what's wrong? Can you not jump? Okay, there we go. So that's 609. I'm not waiting to turn this around. They're not making me wait to turn this around. All right, return to bag. There we go. And then I need to build it again. Now it's getting rebuilt. 27. 30 minutes. All right. Wow, you guys, the craziest thing just happened. It's tomorrow. Today's your lucky day. You're gonna find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Oh, huh. We don't have a contest. What? Holding a jump rope contest. Let me know if you want to join. We're playing jump rope. You can see wonderful prizes based on how many times you successfully jump, pull off lots of jumps, or earn lots of prizes. Oh, it's an online thing. Okay, cool. Is it finally fixed? I turned it around and it's still flowing the wrong way. Oh wait, no, it's not. So I'm just crazy. I got so caught up in that initial frustration that I couldn't believe what real water looked like. Whoa, wait, you might have a thing we need. What thing are you? You do have generate, and I need one of those to build this building we have down. You're coming with me, and so are you. I need more bodies. Oh, will they jump down? Let's find out. Coward. Start building. It'll be done tomorrow. Of course it will. It's always tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. All right, let's go up here because they've been finished with this for a little bit and I keep ignoring them. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Would you look at that? It looks good. We have it's like a little party room. That's cute. Second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the 3rd floor. Thinking we can make the 3rd floor a place where we'd all come to eat. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, Chef Dente. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with a volcano? Oh, that's gonna be one amazing Greedent. Hi, Case, you think you could get Chef Dente to join us when we start working on the 3rd floor? Give me the word when we've got all the materials ready and a crew Pokemon to help. So does it mean I need to bring... It does. Might as well just put some of these items here now. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us. We've increased security patrols on the premise. Whoa, I can be evil. We can be a little evil. As a treat, you know. 3 bread bowls. Oh my god. Jan, I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Oh, who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace? And you're doing what you can to rebuild the town and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You count me as a friend from now on, young'un. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Southern Gyarados? Yeah, I don't know why they made Gyarados Southern. You sure are hungry? You want a bread bowl? You like bread bowls, Gyarados? Hoping you teach a nice move, but for your life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fezzy inside. Best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal that'd clear up my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for your trouble. Oh, one piping hot bread bowl? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You've already got a bread bowl or 2 on you? Sorry for your trouble. You mind sharing one of them with me? Here you go. You sure are kind, young'un. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. You won't be hearing me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. I just remember that move I'm going to teach you as well. Move's called Waterfall. Sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? And all you got to do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go. Well, that's good. I can go up waterfalls now. You know, I was really hoping Gyarados would give me something so I could place down water blocks. But oh well, I guess I don't need to place down water blocks. It's fine. Hacker Confessions number 6. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continually check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more, but on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world, rather than leaving them asleep at a computer, would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Well, well, well. What a little bit of lore. So what do you think happened? Do you think everyone in space died? Or do you think there was just some habitable land and it's like, oh yeah, you can go. Ooh, mirror bowl. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It'll be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Oh, where does this one lead? There's an obstruction in front of the gate. For safety reasons, the gate will remain closed. Oh, okay. I was thinking like, oh, where's this gate? This doesn't look like it leads to one of the places I came from. All right, so I wanted to build more of these. Right now I only need 1, but I should need more, allegedly. All right. Nice. That is very convenient to have now. I really want to make that Raichu habitat, so I am going to go to the one over here, and I'm going to steal some countertops, because I still can't craft them. And then we'll work on making some more habitats around the areas we have. Aren't you restaurants? Who are you? Oh yeah, I needed to bring you over. I guess I'll do that while I'm here. You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I can never refuse a request from Fur Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building for a while at least. Let me to the build site. Follow me. Man, they're making me work to bring them over. And they're going to make me do this for the other 4 too. They're going to be like, yeah, bring little ghost Pikachu. I love Chef Dente. They're awesome. They're so happy. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be the greetin' who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I'm incredibly good at cooking though. I heard our dear fur was up to something interesting, so I came to help. That's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Do I have any of the items on me? Oh yeah, I forgot I needed glowing stone. That's something I'm gonna have to go out of my way to get. Yippee! We made it. Nature's market habitat. Raichu's gonna come now. That's what we've been waiting for. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. Oh yeah, you can make paper. That's what you could do. If you require clean and shiny paper, I am able to assist. Bring me waste paper and I will recycle it. Oh yes, other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you. As you help us, you must bring waste paper to me. All right, let's bring you a ton of my waste paper. Make some paper. God, I really am reaching that point where I have so many items. I have so many items. I can't find anything anymore. Yes, there they are. Raichu, finally. So before I go, I just want to see where my habitat's at. 4. I mean, a lot of people are in nice conditions, at least. The main problem we have is several people have no home. I don't know how Frogadier ended up with no home. I'll be completely honest. That one perplexes me because you definitely had a home before. What the heck? Here, I guess I'll do the jump rope thing because I've been ignoring it. I feel like he's not going to leave otherwise. Oh yeah, I forgot I hate jump rope in this. Never mind, I'm not doing this. The timing is weird and I have to get in the groove. It's too much work. All right, so I need to get those glowing rocks, which are in that one town. So before I go there, I should make sure I can warp back here. Yeah, for now, Ditto, you can live in this house. And I'm gonna do what I did before. The outside is gonna just have a ton of plushies. Eventually, I wanna make the, like, plushie house. So that we have, like, a place for all the islands and stuff. Even though I haven't been to a single one yet. But you know what? Maybe now's the time. Pokemetal! Well, I mean, I have to. I have to. This loading screen is awesome. Classic getting distracted going to a dream island for the first time or whatever the heck they're called. Here we are, just let me know when you want to head back. Just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need. We're gonna take you to a mysterious place called Dream Island. Some items can only be found on Dream Island, so explore them thoroughly. Some items can only be found here, and I've been ignoring them this whole time. I like how I could just come here and just steal some blocks. What is this? Pile of Stardust. What the heck is Stardust? What have I been missing out on this whole time? You give a star piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another place world. That Pokemon will give you a gift. Oh, huh. House? What's in the house? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Just taking some, decorations. Oh, I need this for a habitat. Thievery? Well, that's the whole point of these places, to go to steal. You're telling me this is what I've been missing out on? So much free stuff? I was like, oh, maybe I can get some resources there. But no, I could get other random garbage like this whole time. Fancy chair. Curved Eve. And there's the Pokemetal. You know, for an island with Pokemetal, this doesn't seem like a lot. That was just 5 rare Pokemetal. All right, I take back what I said. Honestly, I might just take some more bushes and then leave. I mean, I could destroy that entire building, though, if I wanted. 61 Pokemetal, 11 rare Pokemetal, all this random junk. All right, get me out of here. Send me back. Ninetales! They're vibrating. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Humans were once a common sight. I often used to see them around here. Where in the world could they have gone? It's much less noisy now, but I confess that I miss them a little. You okay? Move, I'm placing flowers. Move. Move! Foolish bird. Ditto, I thank you for the new home. I wish to teach you the method for making a wireless power transmitter in return. What's that? Gee, it sends electricity far away. It's like a utility pole. What? But it is less large than a utility pole and does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there's a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. To use other words, I forgot. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. Play a CD nearby so I can hear it. How's that? This is it. The music is good. My head is now clear. Remember, I can teach you how to make a wireless power transmitter. Yippee! Holy, like, I don't think the wires look awful, but like more distance and just having it be better in general, it sounds nice. How are we on research or environment level? We are getting pretty close to 5, all things considered. The people not having a home is definitely bringing it down. I'm a little too broke to make more houses. I can't even get the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Evil Organization HQ habitat hit. Well, I have to. That's awesome. You know, I could turn my home in here into that habitat. Just imagine opening this door and it's just that. The time to do some chores. We do home and we go to Rocky Ridges first. So in Rocky Ridges, we're gonna make a chest, put our discs in it, and then we're gonna get the 10 glowing rocks we need. Wait, notification? Level down? That can happen. Oh no. Don't tell the professor. Just grab these and then I'm out. Then I'm gonna double check my chest here in case there's anything I wanna grab. Ooh, bricks. That's all I think I'm taking though. All right, now I wanna stop back at, wrong button, Wasteland. Why was I stopping back here? What was this for? All right, sorry to do this to you. I need this for a thing. Here, I'll give you something in return. Cast form weather doll, there you go. Hacker Confessions number 3. If a disaster of the scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remember a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion of Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. Spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. I didn't mean to like stumble upon something on this little detour, but here we are. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account has been found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. Oh, well, I guess Team Rocket's plan didn't work out. What is this block called, I wonder? That broke easy. Stylish gold wall. Yeah, that is a fancy wall, all right. I like to think that finishing the unknown mural does one thing and it's spawn in like 80 unknown. All right, get me out of here. We are headed back to the Sparkling Skylands because now we have all the materials we need to build the tower. All right, we're putting this in here. Eventually, this is going to be that one environment. I needed copper. Oh, I might not have enough copper. I think I needed 25. Somebody's actually doing the clay. It's working. Yes, yes. Oh, it is somebody doing the, oh my God, it's working for once. It's working. Yes. Oh, and they're even doing the non-burnable garbage too. Wait, that's incredible. You know, something I could start doing is before these houses get placed, I could just place some of the like furniture items in this area so they're not taking up inventory space and I know what I have to work with, right? I've just been having so much space taken up by random things. Wait, speaking of random things, I keep forgetting to do this for Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite did not have their 5 alarm clocks, but now they will. 5 alarm clocks. Put all 5 near my home. Oh my God. Do I really need to? You're so needy. You're more needy than Bulbasaur. Now I'll never oversleep again. I'll just have to be careful to not turn them off with my hyper beam. Hee hee. You know, it's not entirely unfitting to have an alarm clock in here. So I'm gonna place one there. Oh, it's only 15. I'm an idiot. All right, you two precariously on the edge. I need you. How'd you get over here? Did you jump on the table and then over the barrel? Did they take it on their own? Wait, that's so cute. Even the ones that can fly are taking it. I love that. Start building floor 3. 339 wait, that's not nearly as long as I thought it'd be like tomorrow. Like we've got all the materials we need, a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together for, well, let's get to it and start building the 3rd floor. Does Tank Master just make buildings get built faster? Because if so, that's insane. Here, I want to try one of these. I want to see how they work. Oh yeah, that's pretty big. So, like, hypothetically, could I just then do this? Oh, that doesn't look great. All right, but what if it's underground, right? I know actually how to check. Oh, it does work underground. That's connected. Here, let me make like 5 of those. I know they're expensive, but we get a lot of Pokemetal. Because yeah, the ideal world is I just get to shove them all underground. Oh, wait, is this on? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Guys, these are peak. Now, should I be putting them underground because I might forget where they are? Who can say? All right, so we're waiting for that. I wanted to develop the town more, get more Pokemon. I also need the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit, so maybe I just buy that right now. Is that something I have to do? A Pokemart sounds fun because we don't have one of those yet. Here, I'm gonna buy a Pokemart kit. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but just having a Pokemart seems fun. Oh, it could go right here. Wait, that's actually like perfect. What do you need for this? Well, the resources are pretty easy. Bricks, concrete. Oh, I guess I should see what the resources for the Pokemon Center are too. Gold and 25 Pokemetal. I mean, I am a little Pokemetal rich, but at the same time, like that does hit the bank account a little bit. I actually don't have enough gold. Yeah, I don't have quite enough of these blocks. Foundation. I don't think I have those. Oh, and they're painted. I should have dismantled that one home. Wait a second. Durfloon, I need you. I'm gonna dismantle this whole home so I can make a new home. I'm so smart. Yes. The blocks I need. Pre-painted. Now, I might not rebuild the house exactly, but this will let me start building a house. You know, I gotta say, might be my smartest move yet. Oh, wait, for the rest of it, I can do this. Fitting activity for a Team Rocket member? I am wearing the Team Rocket outfit. I guess you're right. Though I might not necessarily have enough to actually fully rebuild the home, but... All right, well, that's a little unfortunate. Feels cool to have like a frame of a house like this, even if it's not anywhere near done. Probably not the ideal spot to put the bed, but it's going there for now. Random stuff in here. We'll put some moving boxes. People are still moving in. Whatever Pokemon I put in here has got to understand the vibe of like, this is still a work in progress. And they got to be okay with that. It's good to set expectations, right? Oh, wait, we have the team initiation challenge. I have paper for that. Oh, but the Skyline building is done. Let's do that first. Because I should be figuring out what the rest of the team initiation challenge items are, given I am in the final area, so I can probably get the resources for it. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Ooh, that's clean. Look at that. That looks good. That looks good. Third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tank Master. Heh, thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for the prim and proper sorts. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. You know what Pokemon who could help us out for? Pikachu. Wait, is Pikachu prim and proper? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then sure, I'd love to meet him. If you could maybe invite the fancy Pikachu to join us, that'd make me really happy. Oh, and you know that we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Mitten could help. Oh, I'm ahead of you on the paper. This is all really doable, but for now, let's team initiation challenge. I should have paper in here. It's been a while since we've done any team initiation challenge stuff. It feels like it's really slow, even though my assumption is there would be 8 challenges because of 8 gym badges. Oh, which is a little concerning because that would mean I'm only on 3. But I have so much resources now too, so maybe I don't need to worry that much. Oh wait, there's 3 more lights. Oh, I forgot to bring... I didn't put the other stuff in. I have fluff, and I have... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'll be right back. All right, submit. Crackle, crackle. So you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congrats. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least That's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyways, here's that reward. Thunderish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyways, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. Bricks, ingots, and concrete. Gold is gonna be a bit hard. I wanna go to Bleak Beach. We're gonna get Pikachu. And I'll double check if there's any items here I wanna make sure I grab. Honestly, I might steal a couch. Don't tell Minchino. Oh, this isn't fur. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? You never stop doing amazing things, do you? That's what makes you so amazing. Not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Make a waterfall? Well, I guess I'll see what Piplup's talking about, because we are going that way. Hey there, I wanted to show you this pond, Ditto. See, I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. Sorry, I guess I should explain a bit more, huh? I was thinking first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I could go somewhere high above the pond and spit it all out. And then that's gonna make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. Is there any Pokemon who can? I know Pokemon is good at storing water in their body. They lived in a place like this. Oh my God, I need this. I've been needing this the whole game. Wait, Wooper? Pikachu, give me a second. This is important. I've been thinking the whole game. How do I slurp up some water? You want to store water inside your body? First, I really want to eat some tomatoes. 3 of them. Yeah, I have that. Yes, this looks so tasty. Thank you. Promise, I'll show you the trick of storing water. First, you got to jump right in the water and suck up the water like swoop. Yep, basically like that. This is so sad that I missed this. You learned how to suck up liquid. Under water plus ZR while holding Y. Already figured it out? Gosh, you're awesome. They can carry water to all sorts of places. Jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum up as much water as you can. Oh, okay. Well, awesome. You stored up a ton of muddy water. Okay, so up next, try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Oh, spit out. Oh, B to gulp. I could just eat the water. Oh, you did it. You made a muddy water pond. Kinda yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? But it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water. Then you can move water around whenever and wherever you want. All right, let's make this waterfall. Wow, you did it. You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Ditto. The sound of a waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is gonna be right near it. Thanks so much. All right, well, I'm glad I did that. Oof, I guess, on forgetting to do that request, huh? Can I warp with the Pokemon following me, chat? Genuine question. I'm gonna find out. All right, well, we are here with a Pikachu. Is that Pika shiny? No, it's just dead. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well, then, no time like the present. How may I help? Well, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting you to help once we start working on the 4th floor. All right, we just need 9 or 6 Pokemon. Like, there's a number of Pokemon I could get to stop doing what they're doing. I know you're working on bricks, but time for a break. All right, start building the 4th and final floor. Awesome, we're gonna get cracking on the 4th floor. I'll leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. We've been waiting for you, Ditto. Pokemart is finally finished. Give it a look. Incredible. I want to see. Oh, this isn't powered by electricity right now. I mean, I guess I have some utility pools. I could just put one here right for now. Nice. I mean, I kind of need this. Yippee! Evil Organization HQ habitat. All right, can I start building the center yet? Oh wait, I needed more Pokemon. That's what it was. Man, I'm putting everyone to work. Like, this has been a grind. It's weird how like empty things feel right now, solely because of just the lack of Pokemon. I need you to help rebuild the Pokemon Center. Farfetch'd would run like that though. All right. Oh, that's terrifying watching that happen. It's still everyone's home, right? Did that really just nuke everyone's home? There's no way, right? Why? That's so messed up. That's so messed up. All right, Gyarados, now that you live with everyone, I need you. Time to build tomorrow. Okay. With that, it's time to wait until tomorrow. Wow, that was fast. Oh, I forgot this is where I live. Foundation recipe? What a daily item to get. Oh my God. Oh my god. Sorry for the wait, Ditto. Skyland Pokemon Center is done. Go take a look. How did Farfetch'd become the project manager for this? It like changed hands somewhere along the way. Important request complete. All right, what do you have in this note? Someone's journal 4. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with fur. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently, the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and roads to crack. Sometimes it's believed that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. Guys, I've got bad news. This note kind of gives us a little bit of a time scale for the first time. So I think everyone's dead. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. Suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Fur behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Fur and I will travel the world. Well, better hope they're in Cryo too, cause it's okay, Ditto can't read. There you are, bud. The Skylands building, 4th floor, all finished. Should definitely check it out while you're here. Oh yeah, that's good. It's over the top, but it's a bit more classy over the top, you know? I like how they made us rebuild this building. It's fun. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Fur, all of you. Thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, isn't it? Quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. Really has become quite a magnificent building. Oh, well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Oh, that's gonna be a legendary, isn't it? What was that just now? This building, what is happening here? Oh, what noise was that? I recognize it. What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. Is it Mewtwo? Oh, that's something. Ooh, someone's moving on the roof just now. Bro, will you go check the roof of this building? Might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Fur, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Oh wait, I get to take the elevator. Not a great thing to take if the building gets destroyed, but I've fallen from further, so I'll be okay. God, the elevators are so much fun. Like, this is peak. It was Mewtwo. I'm good at my Pokemon sounds. I mean, if you think about it, you're kind of like a person. Huh, you're an odd Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? Oh, yup. I see, I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. Where did all the humans go? I don't know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it's highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that that building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Teleport. Wait, that's fun. I don't know what that would do. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered to your Pokedex. Trainer rank is increased to Master. Time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. All right, so I'm assuming the last thing I need to do is work on the initiation. I like how it feels like I went through a loading zone to get to the top of the building, but in reality, I could just do this. Yippee! Oh, Fur, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What, that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? Now you even become friends with a legendary Pokemon, Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. Can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking? Oh, Chef Dente wants Mewtwo. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned a building on the beach. Oh, the building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done, indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Man, they really did just say it's been centuries, huh? Not a great sign, chat. Not a great sign. Yeah, Chef Dente might be the best character. But I suspect among them, there are some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon has such varied taste after all. I know I've asked this before, but asking you here in this town, would you please raise the comfort levels? To 5, well, I'll have you know, the comfort level may already be at 5, Tangrowth. Ba-da-da-da. Thank you for your continued use of the Pokelife, the app that's bettering the environment. Please accept this memento. What are we getting this time? Game Boy! That's awesome. Oh, I'm fairly certain it's called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. That takes me back. I wish they called it something like wrong, right? Like I think Pikmin does that. They just call everything the wrong name. All right, so I need gold ore because I don't have gold ore. I have 16 gold though, and I need 20. Means it is time to go mining. Maybe I just do like a Minecraft tunnel and that'll give me gold. Wait, actually, I might be onto something because I got the roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, well, I'm done with that. We ended up getting 80 gold and about, I don't know, like 1,000 black rock. So if I ever need black rock. Something popped up and it disappeared. Maybe don't worry about it. I guess I could go check it out. Maybe Kyogre's back. Congratulations, you completed part 4 of the team initiation challenge. Oh God, I've only done 4. Stuff is useful for fixing old worn out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyways, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. Rainbowish badge. Are we building a rocket? That's kind of been my vibe. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyways, it's time for part 5. Lots of electricity, 10 crystals, 5 gears. Okay. So I have to develop this area again. Oh, that's a weird one. The Tinka gears are easy. Let's take the Tinka gears with me. Take the crystals with me and we'll put those in. And then we work on getting power. All right, 50 electricity. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make like a water mill like over here and then go from, oh wait, I can make one right here. Oh, I think that's exactly the implication. This is exactly what they're thinking you'll do, isn't it? I wonder if it'll even be 50 power. I hope it is. If not, I can just build like a turbine too. Yeah, there's no way this isn't just exactly what they're expecting. We ready at 6:53. All right. Bam, bam, bam. There's definitely a rocket ship under there. Whoa, 15 minutes is passing so quickly. There you are, Dinner. The water wheel's all done. All right, let's see if it's the wrong way. Oh, it's not. Heck yeah, okay. I was worried it would be. I was gonna scream if it was. All right, surely that's 50 power. It's only 20? Oh my God. It's only 20? How could you do this to me? I mean, maybe it'll slowly charge up and be more. All right, we're gonna make 2 windmills. All right, when will this one be done? 7:17. All right, first things first, while we're waiting for that, I do wanna see what the noise was. The like notification we got when we came here. What? Oh, it is Kyogre. Howdy, sure is nice running into you again. It's been a while, huh? Sometimes hear y'all laughing and up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times if you ask me. Keep them coming, you hear? Oh, you're just making it rain, are you? Remember correctly, you can transform to all sorts of Pokemon, can't you, Ditto? Be real hoot if you transform to me someday, don't you think? All right, well, thank you for the little bit of rain, I guess, Kyogre. Geez, wouldn't it be awesome if 30 minutes passed? Whoa, that was fast. All right, you think I have enough poles? You think I can do this in 2? Oh no, does it only connect to 1? All right, that whole doing it in 2 thing, I'm kind of starting to doubt. There we go. Surely that's enough. What? Ow. Ow. I'm gonna scream. I guess I'm making another one. All right, surely. There we go. Incredible. You've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Must be pretty skilled if you manage to charge this up with electricity. No one's come this far before. Sure, you're eager for that reward. Here you go. Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Completed all the intermediate level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to become a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you're finished, you'll be a full-pledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. That's tedious. Stylish furniture. You can do it. Boss in the making. Okay. That's really tedious, but I should have access to all those items. Actually, were the industrial beds craftable? Yeah. 4 of those. Were the resort lights craftable? Oh, thank heck I have enough sea glass fragments. All right, this is way easier than I thought so far. What was the last thing? It was just desks, right? Office desks. Can I craft office desks? Yes, I can. They're 2 Pokemetal. That's insane. Oh, they're asking for the expensive stuff. At least I have it. I'm glad it was all craftable. I thought I was gonna have to 3D print. All right, submit. Outstanding, you completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I mean, no. To let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyways, here's your incredible reward. Marshy badge. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Washing machine, refrigerator, Game Boy. I can make all of those. I have the crafting recipes for all of them because I have level 5 in every area. And I'm assuming I have the resources to make all of them. All right, and then one more after this. We are rolling through this. Way to go, you made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. Got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyways, here's your reward for that mission. Volcano-y badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. What's really important is the next mission because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get them. Your cherished photo. The last task is take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here. But not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyways, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Well, I gotta take it of Tangrowth. I gotta do the selfie with Tangrowth. Hey! This is supposed to be a sentimental moment. Here, I gotta make a good face. It's beautiful. You'll send the data for the photo you've selected. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Crackle. Satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congrats. Here's your final reward. The Earth Badge. Ironic. You completed the Team Initiation Challenge. All right, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. Provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. You wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? So it's your first job as new members of our organization. Get some party poppers. That's an order. Where did I put them? I mean, I gotta find them. I could see them being in Rocky Ridges. There they are. The 2 party poppers I couldn't figure out how to use with Tangrowth. Kind of messed up that they didn't let you use this item just so later they could be like, oh, we need 2 party poppers. I got the party poppers team. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the... No! Hello, Fur. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit? Oh, offer. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First, you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. We finally get to use the party poppers. Yes, just like that. All right, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Oh. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. Oh, what's happening? Did I do something wrong? It thinks somebody fired a gun. There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, yep, it is a rocket ship. Blast off. There it goes. Whoa. Look at the rocket go. What? That whole building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? I think there's a chance. Whoa, off it goes. I like the art style here. It's cute. Good game though, enjoyed it a lot. Gosh, it's going far. How far into space did they go? I don't think there's this many planets in our solar system. Or maybe, oh wait, we're seeing the planets multiple times because they lined up there in front of the sun maybe. I don't know. If they just let the rocket blow up, I'm gonna scream. Okay. And we'll never know. Or... what? There's a Pokeball in there. Somebody's alive. And they got the picture. Aww. Cute. They know we're okay. But who knows we're okay? Crazy what can happen though, just because one guy was like, I'm gonna make people do the dirty work for me. My picture. Tangrowth has no idea what I'm doing. Oh, we got one more thing. You picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all of that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. But everybody would be really surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans in outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice. And we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes. Astonishing, humans really could do the most incredible things. They don't just build a building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Fur. Cute. We've done it. We've saved the world and they're coming back. You got the memories photo frame. Okay, but what's in the pit? Oh, this place. Hello. The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon has been a time since I saw them all. Hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. We got a new friend. It's all about the friends we made along the way. What's down here, though? I gotta know. Got a little Team R thing. Anything interesting? Just that, I think. Oh, there's a big building above here. Why is it gone? Went to space. Flew into the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. There were many humans that they looked sketchy. They did things around this building. One day they disappeared. I went to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I don't know. When I woke up, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You make a home that is like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this, please. You're so greedy. All right, I gotta do this real quick. Okay, it counts. First to repay you. What can I do? I must think. But Ditto, I have an idea. Do you have any interest in Magnet Rise? I'll let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Oh. Okay. This is awesome. You learned Magnet Rise. Oh, Ditto, your floating is skillful. Just continue to practice. You will be a master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float down or up by pressing L or R. While using this move, select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect where you spit them out by pressing down. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will be stored in your bags. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. Yes, they have the building thing. So does replace work the way I think it does? That's awesome. Wait, I just got damaged stone flooring by doing that. That's crazy. I didn't realize that was an item you could get, but because normally you just punch it and then it turns into stone. Wait, so could I just like Magnet Rise and then I could Dragonite fly? How high can I go? I'm going back to the humans myself. Eventually, it looks like the floor should disappear if it lets me keep going. Oh, and there's the height limit. Splat. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. It was fun though. I enjoyed the game. If you're wondering what I think about it, I enjoyed it. I think they made a really good sandbox crafting game. I think they cooked.